Hello. It's true. I do have currently a debuff to my maximum health and stamina. It's apparently oak season. Me. So as usual, as we like to talk about these games, this is another like even though this is the same gen, right? This is, still on PS2 it started. This is another huge jump for the game because they took the same controls that you had in 2, and they gave you more depth on CQC and the actual like survive menu. And here's the classic main menu of Metal Gear Solid 3. Yeah, I believe it's based on Substance or Subsistence. Sorry, it's confusing. Yeah, because Substance is Metal Gear Solid 2. Yes, Metal Gear Solid 2 Substance, Metal Gear Solid 3 Subsistence, and Metal Gear Solid 4 never got like a re-release. They just patched the game.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West.
Is Lucky
This
muted?
marked
Let
the
him know.
beginning of the era called the
You
Cold
still pumping to me.
War.
You reading on OBS? Oh, weird. That's a shame. Luckily, we just started the game. Like he's got to track down his OBS feed. I hear him. And also, yes. Good.
Ah, yes. That should do it. Apparently, I don't know why, but my OBS decided to default on my mic setting, so that's why no one can hear me.
Ah, well, we've got to resolve. Sorry about that, folks. But yes, to answer Caesar's question in the chat, yes, this is a prequel. It's numbered 3, but this is set in 1964, so this is the earliest the timeline has gone.
Yep. You guys missed it earlier, but in the title before all that, they mentioned the beginning of the epic.
Yeah.
So.
All right. You ready to go?
Once again, we're even more cinematic.
Good.
No, like I want to say this, like this is definitely the power of the PS2. Like they fixed up the models a little, bit, and I think they got a little bit better with animations.
Put out that cigar.
No.
Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector.
Sorry,
Put
I
on
had to
your
turn my
mask.
TV up because I want to hear it. But yes, no, this is a very like mature on the console game. Like it's much later in the life cycle. Metal Gear Solid 2 wasn't a launch title.
Anyways, know what he's doing?
Whoa, wow, it's a bold thing to say to this guy.
Approaching release point.
But it was still fairly early, and like if you compare the line of Kojima Productions games, right? Like, the original Zone of the Enders is basically like the Koji Pro team cutting their teeth on the PS2.
Mm-hmm.
The models are very, very anime-esque and like plasticky, like their textures are that way.
Mhm.
It's like watching your literal anime figures walk around.
Metal Gear Solid. It's on the helmet.
Yeah,
Woo!
no, it's great stuff. And Zone of the Enders 2, which would be between this one and Metal Gear Solid 2. They skipped out a lot of that by doing more like when they showed people, it was almost always anime cutscenes.
Yes.
2D. So they kind of like got around that. So like they had a lot of time to work on their models. So these things like look a lot better. Like look at this
Metal Gear Solid.
cloth stuff, you know, billowing.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
This is one for the history books. The world's first Halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off.
Again, because we like using military term, if you guys don't know, Halo actually means high altitude, low opening. It's a very dangerous parachuting dream where they drop someone from very, very high, and they have a very small window to open up their parachutes to avoid injury. It's very good for avoiding detection.
Yes, because you're above and then below radar, and you know sentries don't see you. But yeah, for a more modern audience, some of you may remember Tom Cruise did this in a Mission Impossible film. By which you mean he literally did it because Tom Cruise is a madman. But they practiced Halo jumps for like 6 months with him and the cameramen and the stunt guys and the performers. And our flashing back.
Check out this grainy sepia.
Yeah. It's the 60s.
The Virtuous mission. The future of
I like
our
the
Fox
virtual
unit
mission joke.
depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission. Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich.
So I don't know. Metal Gear Solid 3 uses a lot of stock footage.
Well, yeah.
I mean, it makes sense because it's set historically in the 60s, but we may actually see where they have replaced or edited out some stock footage because Konami's licenses for some of those actually expired.
Oh, really?
And yeah, they had to. Metal Gear Solid 3 was off Steam for quite a while, as was the HD collection. I'm assuming because this was re-released recently, any unlicensed stock footage has been removed and either replaced or it has like a graphic.
Sokolov is said to be
talking about going to space.
Unless it's like, unfortunately, unless it's like glaringly obvious, I'm not sure I'll spot where it was and where it hasn't been.
Yeah, I don't think we'll notice in the moment unless there's like a shot where it like, unless they have it so bad that like there were like 3 stock footage clips and then like the one in the middle is missing and replaced by like a standard, you know, graphic.
Yeah.
Afraid.
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he
It's very funny. The end of Metal Gear Solid 2 is very trippy. Probably on purpose. Some of it not on purpose. It's very wild. I know you said that the zone where you fight all the rays has to be outdoors, but I think technically it's supposed to be the inside arsenal gear somehow. Don't ask me how that works. It's called the rectum. But there's a lot of stuff going on there that's like very brain breaky. It gets a lot easier once we get to Metal Gear Solid 4, and Metal Gear Solid 4 basically tells you, hey, don't shut up, don't think too hard. We didn't mean it that much. 3 is a lot easier to wrap your head around. This is, if you know anything about like Cold War history and like classic spy fiction, all this stuff is like very, very easy to wrap around. You know, talking about the Cuban Missile Crisis right now, stuff like that.
The president demanded the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba.
Real talk, I love this shit. Just talking about, yeah, the Cuban Missile Crisis.
Placing their armed forces on secondary alert.
Yeah.
Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were
No,
obsolete.
it was all a ruse!
To get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
Damn.
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time,
I forgot
we
they
had
give
no
us some
idea.
hints right away.
It's the boy.
We were running out
big
of
boy.
time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon
gonna
is
get
it?
up. My bottle of
Something
water's
to
right
do
here.
with space rockets?
No,
Missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device.
Also,
For half a
no,
year
Snake
now,
is
the
absolutely
Soviets
right.
have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
A
Something to do with
lot
the
of
weaponized.
the
We're
guys who
talking
used to
about a
work
secret
on
weapon so big that
V2
Khrushchev
missiles
was
for
ready to pull out of
the
Cuba to get it back.
Nazi Party,
Is
we
Sokolov
paperclipped
still in
them
the
and they
facility?
designed rocket motors for the space program.
No, according
Yeah.
to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3
Selino-Yarsk.
miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The
Virgin Cliffs of
Cliffs.
Selino-Yarsk.
That's named for-
Even Big Boss, it has to happen.
They
Yeah, I'm gonna
moved
repeat
there
what you
just
said.
recently.
Why?
Well, he's not the big boss yet. Right now,
Apparently,
he's just Naked
they're
Snake.
conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best
But also,
chance
they
to
didn't
get
really
it
hide
back.
the eye patch in
This
the
mission would never have been possible if it
opening
was still in the
animations,
research
so.
facility. This is
Personally,
our
I
last
like the
chance.
theory that
Sokolov must have known that.
Selino-Yarsk is supposed to be the future Zanzibar land.
Oh, if it makes sense, it makes sense.
Yeah. But a place exactly like Selino-Yarsk doesn't really exist. You'll see, because as usual, Coaching wanted to cram a lot of different fun stuff for you to interact with. Just like how there's the boiling hot furnace room right next to the freezer in Metal Gear Solid. There's a wide variety of environments for you to cross through in Selino-Yarsk and related areas because they
Listen up,
want you to play around with
Can't
the...
see shit!
Infiltrate
Yeah.
Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains. Ensure the safety
This is a
of
fun
Sokolov
thing they
and
do. They
bring
do
it
let you
back to
do
the West.
first-person views and just cut
Yeah.
scenes.
I think this was the first one that did it,
Yes.
If we don't get Sokolov back before that
but this is a
weapon
recurring
complete,
bit.
we'll be facing a major crisis.
But yeah, there's a lot of fun environments because they really want you to try out the new camouflage system. We were talking about it earlier, but that's when Lucky's mic was worked. But there's a lot of new like tech developments and game design stuff every game we do,
Once we
and you're
confirm
gonna
the rescue, Sokolov,
immediately
stand
see
by
some
at the
classic
recovery point.
callbacks to Metal Gear
The
Solid 2's
recovery
design,
balloon will be dropped at that point.
and also
Helium
gonna
will
see
be
some new
pumped into
shit.
the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's
Also, we're
complete,
starting our love of
gunship's
the
arm will
Fulton
latch onto
recovery
the balloon
system.
and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it
You're
easy.
gonna get very familiar with that
Combat
stuff.
proof.
You're gonna use it to fucking yank so much shit.
Sokolov's up to it.
Naked Snake, you're gonna
So
invent
could be
a
less
rocket
than German
launcher to
parachute
fire
bombs. The
Fulton
arm can
balloons so
handle
that
up
you
to
can
500 pounds.
kidnap men on the go.
I'm going over the border in a single combat talent.
He's equipped with two 6-barrel
When they
20
meant
cannons,
OPS, you know, on OSP on Cyber Kermit, they didn't mean take the people too.
Battalion of tanks.
Just yoink.
No, listen.
people in the reserve
Snake
camp
takes
were
that to
waiting
heart,
for
man.
us. If all goes well, it shouldn't take
This is
more than
also
2
a lot
hours.
more. I mean, I know it's because it's classic, but this is also a lot more like military techno thriller monologue shit. Like,
You'll be eating
the
dinner,
Major is
breakfast,
explaining
and all the
fucking
rest of your
AC-130
meals in the
gunships.
Oh yeah.
Have you home in time for breakfast? time, the iconic snake landing.
Nah, I'm excited for it. Shit! I need that!
Crap.
Oh no!
Cliff.
Yeah! 3-point landing. Wait, no, it's a 4-point.
Yeah, it's a 4-point.
Snake Eater.
Also, talking about model detail, look at all the extra shit he's got on the jumpsuit.
It was all stuff for the time, but look at him, he's just all like, fuck this, fuck that,
Don't need my altimeter.
fuck this one in particular.
From what I understand, like, especially the old-fashioned ones, but oxygen masks for pilots and parachuters are actually kind of, like, cloying to be in.
Oh, I bet.
So, that's kind of him being a little bit of a Billy Badass, waiting until the end to take off the gas mask.
No, trust me, I've worn more than a few gas masks. It's not fun breathing in them.
Yeah.
Yeah, this radio.
No codec, no
Do you
nanomachines.
copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening.
Like I can just
From here on
switch
out,
it
we'll be
around.
using code names to refer to each other.
Yep.
Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake.
But they
I'll
don't
be
try and,
referring to
like,
you as Snake from now on.
show you video footage
not
as
to
much,
mention
because
your
that wouldn't
real
make any
name.
sense.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must
And it
not be
changes.
seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Due south. Splitter face paint, olive drab.
Yep. But first, let me go get me backpack. It's very easy to see, actually.
Yeah, no, they frame it very well. Snake says he can see it from there, and he's correct. So, already, chat, you can see, some of the new mechanics. You've got the camo index in the upper corner, letting you know how camouflage Snake is. And also, I believe this is the first time that your stamina bar is officially shown.
Yeah, we had the stamina bar and the O2 bars in Metal Gear Solid 2, and the O2 bar was triangle. There we go. Yeah. And stuff, but this is where stamina becomes like a real mechanic.
Yeah, I don't remember your actual,
see you've
because you had your
retrieved
grip
your
meter and stuff.
backpack,
I don't
Snake.
remember the actual stamina. That was mostly for
equip
enemies,
a
but
weapon,
Raiden
it's
and
necessary to
Snake
take
and
it
2
out
did
of
not
your
really
backpack.
interact with the stamina bar.
In the survival viewer, choose weapon from the backpack.
Oh, that's right. We used the
Your available weapons will be
backpack.
displayed in a window
I
in the
personally
upper
love
left.
this.
From that list,
Oh, yeah, no,
choose the
so
weapon you want to equip,
This
and press
this
the
is
enter
still a
button.
stealth game. This is a
For
survival
other
game now,
equipped
chat.
items,
Yes.
Just do the same thing from item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
So you
Yep,
got to
that's
watch
right.
your fucking weight limit.
Survival is fundamental to this mission.
You gotta eat to
After you've
survive.
been out in the
You
field
gotta
for a
hide
while,
yourself
your
with
stamina will start to drop.
camouflage.
If If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance.
I just love how like
You
Kojima
won't be able
always
to
just
shoot
iterated
accurately,
on
for
top of
example,
everything with
your
every
wounds
single
won't
game.
heal as smoothly.
Yeah.
Keep an
Like he
eye
never
on your
really
stamina
threw
so you don't
out
run
any
out.
system. He just
To
like, no,
recover
we're gonna
lost
do it
stamina, you
better.
can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can
Well,
use
no, I
either
take
your
that. No,
tranquilizer
actually,
gun
was
or your
there
knife to
the
hunt.
backpack and
My
4 or
only
5
weapon is a
thing? Or
Mark
did you
22
carry
hush
everything?
puppy
I don't remember
tranquilizer
now.
gun.
So,
That's right.
4
It's been fitted
justified
with
it by
its own
saying that
suppressor.
Metal Gear Mark 2
However,
could
the
transport
suppressor
your
will
items back and
deteriorate
forth,
every time you
but
fire.
Snake does
Once its
tally up
durability
how much
reaches
weight he's
zero,
carrying
the
in his
noise
slots,
suppression
yes.
effect
Yeah.
will be gone.
And it can affect your
So don't
psych.
get too trigger happy with it. The
So yeah,
suppressor's
it's not
durability is
quite
shown
the
in
same. The
item.
only thing is that the
Any weapons and equipment beyond what
severe
you're carrying
injuries
now,
got
you'll have to find as you go.
toned down a little
I
from
have to find my
3. They
own
are not
weapons
as
and
specific
equipment.
to like
Whose
you need to
crazy
do
idea
specific
was this
processes to do
anyway?
them.
Oh yeah, that's
Solo
right.
covert
I personally
actions are
love
standard
that.
Fox operating procedure.
Yeah,
Can't
but I
leave
can also
any
see how in
traces of
other
your
games,
presence.
like in 4, that might be a
Weapons,
little
equipment,
too
footprints, sweat, or
kind
bodily
of take you out
waste.
of the moment because those
Same
are a little
goes for
more
bullets
like
and cartridges too.
4. We can't get to
Your
4 yet.
presence
It's
in
not been
enemy
republished on
territory is
anything.
already
It's
a
still
violation
only on the
of
PS3.
international conventions of warfare.
Hopefully,
You
we
aren't
can get
supposed
that
to be
announcement
any
of
American
Volume 2
soldiers in
sometime
Russia.
soon.
It
I'm
could
sure the
spark
holdup
an
is
international
they
incident.
definitely probably
Can't let
intend to port
anyone
Metal Gear
see you.
Solid 4 so
You
they can
can't let
start
the enemy
selling
know
it to
you're
more
there.
people.
This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no
But,
rescue if you're captured. The military
like,
and US government
that
will deny any
that game
involvement
is
in
very episodic
Then
in
I'll
its
just have to
nature,
take care of
literally.
myself, huh?
that. I'm afraid
And so I feel
You've
like
given a
some of the
fake
more
death
like
bill
longer
for
term
that
mechanics in 3 don't make as much
SAS
sense because
guidelines stipulate that soldiers on
4 is
covert
much more
ops
about
this
like
one
specific
be issued
plot
a
beats,
potassium
and
cyanide
each
capsule.
chapter is honestly
Tape
like
it to your
a
body
little
so
bit
you can take
different,
it when
you
you
know.
need it.
Yeah, that's
How
true.
generous of you.
But there are
Use
still
it if you're
some of those
taken
mechanics,
prisoner
like
by the enemy.
you
Send
can
you
use
into a
like
state of
compresses for
full step
Snake's
for a short
back
time.
and stuff, and there are a
Fooling
few
them into
different like
thinking they're
interactions
really
with
dead.
items in 4.
So how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind.
Keep that in mind.
You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests in.
Sorry if I'm being quiet, but unfortunately, this is just
Real
kind of
one-man army.
the standard opening.
There's a support team ready to back you up.
Yeah,
over the radio.
I think I
Who?
talked about this
I'll
a
introduce
long
them
time
to you.
ago, but
This
somebody
time,
did actually chart like how
survival
long
is
it
of
takes you to
utmost
actually get
importance.
to
The
like
first member
full
of the
blown
support team will be in
gameplay
charge of
in Metal Gear
monitoring your
games.
physical condition, acting
And
as a medic, so to
until
speak, as well as
4,
recording
and I
your
think even
mission
after
data.
4,
She's a member of
3
Fox
is
as
like one of the
well.
longest
She's here on the gunship
to
with you.
actually like get you to properly
She-
playing the game in full.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
Medic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is
So Naked Snake is he's still a little bit horny.
She's
But
also
mostly
in
he's
charge of
hungry.
recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Gas.
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually,
What
it
an
was
as
the
you
boss
know,
that got
Major
the
Tom.
DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me. Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been
Age
5
unknown.
years.
Nationality
72
USA. Birthplace
days, and
unknown.
18
Birth date
hours.
unknown. Address
You've
unknown.
lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top-secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You are a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't
We're
be
only
there
like
forever.
half hour into this
Once
game.
their
Why are we so
time's
fucking
up,
heavy?
Others will take their place.
Yeah, I was about to say, Chad, I hope you're paying attention. This is the whole thesis of the game right
People
here.
aren't the ones who dictate
This will be
missions.
on the test later.
Snake has mommy
The
issues.
times. People's values
Yes,
change
no,
over
we're already
And
hitting
so
some
do
of the
the
major
leaders of
cruxes
a
for Naked
country.
Snake.
So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are
The
only
sub-theme of
enemies
Metal
in
Gear Solid
relative
3 is
terms,
seen.
constantly changing with the times. As long
As in
we
a
have
moment in time,
loyalty
a set
to
of
the end,
circumstances that
there's
cannot be
no point in
replicated.
believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think.
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
Try to remember the basics of CQC.
Close quarters combat, huh?
That's a line that lives in
I've
my
been
head
in Green
forever, by the
Berets
way.
for the past few years.
I don't know why.
I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
I'm not sure if that's
Where are
true.
you, boss?
If he's been with the
Next
Green
to the
Berets.
major.
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake,
All right.
try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
I gotta remember.
Knife.
Gun.
Gun. Knife gun.
Wait, I'm waiting for him to say the line.
Commencing Virtuous mission now.
Yeah. Alrighty, so.
And I love that it tells you what's CQC compatible.
I got sensor, scope, cigar, fake death pills. I got a knife. Directional mic, okay.
Yeah, you start with a directional mic. You've got just your knife, and you've got the Mark 22 Hush Puppy.
Yep, no. Listen, when they put the croquette in, I was like, yeah!
No, yeah. You can remove the suppressor if you want.
Well, I don't want to use it for, like, right off the bat, because I do remember this. In the first few areas, there are not enemies, because let me get used
Snake. Gee. The reboot's just swampland.
Oh, that reminds me. Camouflage. Do I? Yes, okay.
Yeah, you start with a decent selection of the shit. Also, this is the HD version, so it's got a couple of things which I think were, like,
Let me see.
weird little downloadables. The Oscam and the Flectarn. Because stuff like DPM, Flectarn, and Oscam, those are all real-world camo patterns, which are used by different countries.
That's very green. No, we'll go with the wood.
I also think the flag ones are unlocked in the HD collection.
Yeah.
And they do
USA.
actually have a little bit of, notice how I think if you do the Italian one, you'd get plus 5%. Because it's got some green in there.
No, we'll stick with woodland.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
We're going to see that menu a lot, chat.
Probably, yes. Alright. Here's some gators. They okay, boys, but they can be a little spicy, so take a nap.
Yes, notice how small animals like that snake are instantly converted to either cages or rations, depending on what you do. Big boys, like these gators.
I'm sorry, just yeah! Yeah!
Actually, I think these might be gavials, too, because they've got the very narrow snouts.
I think I can.
Also, by the way, one of them was hiding in the fucking grass off to your right in that first area.
Probably, but no, I just want to get here. These are good boys. They don't really fuck with you unless you get up in their stees.
Yes, no, this is actually true, I believe, with most crocodilians. Unless they're hungry, they're not really there to fuck with you. Good shooting, Tex.
Saw that on the way over, but I remember that fucking.
The bees, my god!
Our nest and ointment. Alrighty.
Yep. A beehive ration.
I think
I love
this is
Snake's money.
This is the first zone that will have enemies in it. Oh.
I mean, compared to today, when you have access to more real-time stuff, yeah, there is a lot of menu clicking. Having played it, back in the day.
Hello there, friend.
Like I said, I actually played Snake Eater on the PS2. Like I said, I played Metal Gear Solid. I played the Tanker Chapter demo that was included in Zone of the Enders. This was back in the day when people were really down on Metal Gear Solid 2, so I never picked it up at the time, and I jumped straight to 3.
It's not. It's really not menus. It's just usually you have to set yourself up for a certain area and then go for it.
You're not like constantly switching menus. There are a couple places where you'll probably rapidly pin back and forth between like combat loadout and stealth loadout.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
Yeah, look at those guys. Radio packs.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is
there's
already
definitely-
We're breaking the law,
violation of
Snake.
International law.
Back and forth.
You can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited.
1964.
Don't
For
engage
those of
them in
you
battle
who are
either.
only joining us
This is
recently,
a stealth
yes,
mission.
the date is
Got
1964.
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage.
And in case you didn't figure out the menu already, the
Change
boss will
your
teach you about it now.
camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed.
If I remember, can I actually?
That's right.
You can
sneak
see
up on
how
dudes?
effective your camouflage is.
Oh
by
yeah, no,
looking at
you
the
should still be
camo
able
index.
to hold guys up if you
The
want.
camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the
But
surrounding
also,
area.
yes, this is the game that taught me to love
the higher
crouching
the
and prone.
value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature.
One with nature.
Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
And like, you can get very intense with the pushing buttons. There. Like you can do so much to be like, oh, I'm pressed against a tree. Let me switch to bark camouflage. Get your bug juice.
I do think this is probably why the octo camo is a thing in 4 that'll just automatically adjust.
Yes, I mean, part of that I think was just Kojima was like, oh, this thing this horrible monstrosity they've turned into the PlayStation 3 is like half a supercomputer. Okay, cool. We can do real-time camouflage.
Reload
You
my
have to
gun.
go into you have to pull out not the quick swap, but the menu to, and you reload with your quick swap.
Yep.
Pro tip, by the way.
That's what I just
You wanna
did.
move your suppressor. You gotta actually hold it.
Well, I'm gonna try and sneak up on this dude.
Yeah. But also, hey, remember how suppressors were infinite in 2? Notice that little white bar over the hush puppy, everybody? That's right, we've got weapon durability.
The fuck?
I think he heard you.
How? Let me get up, please.
Yeah, you gotta be crouching is based on a stance. Yeah, I don't know if you got like got in his hitbox. Careful, the other guy can see you.
Oh shit. Like he just turned around, like.
Yeah, he had a question mark for a second, then he rolled over. I don't know what your camo index was when you were right behind him. You gotta remember, this is still based on a PS2 game, so
Okay, game, come on.
yeah, Snake can get in cover now. So you gotta be careful when you press up against stuff.
Oh, crap.
There you go. Where the fuck is that last guy?
Oh, he's up there. Ah. You can see
I
the.
think he still has line of sight on you because it's alert 99. Oh, no, he lost it. Okay, the Tranks finally kicked in.
Like if I can't walk up behind somebody and just give him the CQC, that seems kind of dumb.
I mean, you can't CQC grab from all the way prone. I think you got to get up with like crouching or standing. I don't know if you, like I said, I don't remember how sound works in this game. It's not until 4 where they add the censoring, right? Like tells you how much noise you're making and shit. It may be that guys will still hear you when you're right behind them if you're full speed crawling. But you've got full analog stick motion now, so you should be able to creep a little. Yeah, it's the durability for the suppressor. When it hits all the way down, it will run out and it will dramatically break.
Oh, while we're here. Just hide you guys in the grass.
Yep. And guys are back to fully dropping loot when you fucking jiggle them.
Hey, you got chaff.
What the fuck are you hiding a chaff grenade, brother? I guess Snake just said grenades. I do want to say, there is still one weird thing about this, right? Where, like, you still can't just take guys' guns. Even though there's no sci-fi reason for you not to. You have to find, like, one waiting in, like, a storage bin. I'm not sure if there probably is a codec conversation somewhere where the boss is like, Snake, you can't weigh yourself down by picking up every gun you find on the ground. You have to tactically choose when to pick up weapons. Now leave all those guys in a cuddle pile and move the fuck on. Get out of here, Snake. The cuddle pile is your signature.
Shrooms!
Yep, get ready to collect some of those. And some of them will fuck you up, chat. I don't remember which mushroom C is.
Oh, that's right. And having high stamina lets you recover health, too.
Yeah. In exchange for just a little bit of stamina. You're down about a third of bar number 1. And do be careful crossing those ungrassy areas, because I think they've got a different pattern, so... Actually, those are like dry leaves. That makes some noise, too. It's a lot of shit you gotta... I mean, you don't gotta be aware of, because, like I said, Lucky got in a tussle with those guys. He's just down, like, a little bit of stamina after all of that.
Yeah, I just don't feel good about, like, my first encounter and I immediately get caught.
It's because you try to get... Well, I don't want to say fancy, but you try to get up close and personal.
I want to get close and personal. I want to hold people up for information.
Return to your position.
That guy's come around. I will try again.
Yeah, this guy fucking sucks. I'm pretty sure he's caught me. This specific guy has caught me several times. Because he likes to walk behind the tree log and you lose position of him.
All right. I don't see any other dudes, so. Okay, this is as slow as I can go.
There you go. Give him a little creep. Give him a little creep.
Huh?
Is it because you... Does that count as, like, broken leaves?
I don't know, but, like, I'm going as slow as I fucking can. He still turns around.
I know, like I said, some of it is the terrain. I don't know, that might count. Like, because notice there's, like, crunchy parts. Heard another guy, though.
Yeah, I saw one.
Actually, you can... I mean, it'll use your battery and stuff, but you've got the motion detector.
Yep.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Is somebody there?
Oh, shit.
Oh, those guys woke up was our problem. Yeah, when you're prone in grass, like, you're pretty invisible.
Nobody here.
Oh,
Who's
that was my bad. I got up too fast. Ooh.
Okay, you knocked his ass out.
Who's that?
That's what I want to say to you, bozo. Is that a fifth guy, or did the third guy circle around?
I think a couple of these guys are called in for
Yeah, because of alert formation. As usual, I mean, these guys like sucked at combat. They shot Lucky like twice overall while firing full auto. But in general, Metal Gear is not a softball start game.
Let's see if I can. Yep.
Yeah, you can line that up.
All right, enough dicking around though. Well, actually, let me get out of fucking
Yeah, you get.
caution.
Yeah, the mud kind of slaps a little too. Interesting.
So that means I guess my best bet is just to wait until they pass me by. Because
Yeah,
I'm not
I
good
think,
at just doing the straight grab. I'm, oop, shit.
Yeah, no. I think in general the game is better if you want to like pause and like do it. Doing, I can't remember. Is it hold?
No, it's just straight hold to catch them. But if you hold in a direction button, that's when you throw them.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, so you gotta, and that's hard even when you're creeping gently.
Actually, as long as he turns around, I think I might be able to run up on him a little bit.
Yeah,
Because it's only right at the end. So if I dash in.
Who's that?
Whoa.
Game? Why did you not let me do my fucking grab? Oh, that's
Are
why.
you pushing the right button?
I was
There you go,
not.
You grabbed him. Okay.
I don't have my knife, but I can be like. Then I can knock him out like that. I had to have my knife equipped. I forgot.
Yeah, you gotta have a knife combo to interrogate.
Bet. Yoink.
Yeah, that's right. It's because it's not like use your punch button to hold. It's your dedicated action button now to grab.
Yeah. Threw me off there for a second. Let's move on.
Figuring out our controls. I mean, also the boss hasn't explained to you the basics of CQC. By the way, all these cutscenes are in engine.
He takes a peek. Hello there.
This fucking bridge. This bridge also, like I said, that one guy who goes behind the fucking tree sucks. Snake is so happy. That guy's so fucked. In case you guys didn't know, Naked Snake is kind of a gremlin. All right, let's see. After Lucky obliterates this guy with the beast nest, I need to step away for a sec.
And this is the best part. He's gonna keep running. It's like they're like shit. Ah!
Yep. Which is a very efficient way to handle that, because if you fuck that up, those two guys at the end of the bridge are still there, and they suck. But alright, I need to be right back.
Yeah, talk to me.
Major. I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. And do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Kept you waiting, huh?
It is that kind of feel. Alrighty. Unfortunately, there's no tagging system, so I gotta kind of just do it visually.
Nope.
One here.
Not yet. Listen, it's not until the 80s where Snake gets access to a holographic tag marker.
Still weird.
Metal Gear Solid 5 is probably the single greatest schizotech Metal Gear.
I'm looking to see if there's any other dudes, but it looks like this guy might be on
I'm
his own.
pretty sure there's a third one, but he's like around a corner.
Huh?
Yeah, you got him in the brief instance.
Trying to remember how to interrogate him.
I think it's click and stick.
It might be. Snake! How you doing, buddy? You want a snack?
Careful which kind of snake that is.
Looks like a boa. Hello, friend.
Okay, yeah, those guys should be fairly passive with snake. You will in this, the wildlife are another like huge addition of this game. Chat, you will find guys out there like snakes and other animals which are aggro. Like if you find a fucking like a cottonmouth or another aggressive snake, they will absolutely bite your ass.
We got a dude here.
It's that guy. Also keep in mind you're.
Yep. I'm only at 30, but there should be. Oh, and there's a dude back there too.
Oh, yeah, there he is. He's way back there.
No, but I recall seeing a dude over here I want to take out.
Yeah. There are no poisonous Zanzibar land marmosets, though.
I thought there was a dude over here. Maybe he...
Is it the inside guy? Can he even get out this way?
Oh, there he is.
No, there he is. Okay, yeah, he went all the way down. It's okay, you're in the grass. You can't see shit.
Hi.
Huh?
Oh, shit.
Who's that?
No, he crouched.
Well, no, he saw me anyway. Fuck you. This is very
yes,
effective.
Yes, no, I'm about to say, this is... I say it as a joke, but it's true. This is my favorite Metal Gear Solid 3 tactic. Face tank all bullets, bum rush everyone, throw them to the ground. They can't stop you. They legally can't stop you.
They can try.
I think when they get shotgun guys, you have to be a little more cautious because that'll blow you back.
Where did you come from?
Yeah, I think these are the relief guys. Careful, you are getting a little low.
Done.
Okay, everybody's knocked the fuck out.
Let's put them out for a little bit. Can I fucking shoot the fucking radios with the... Oh, I can, okay. I wasn't sure. If everyone's out, though, then...
Yeah, that guy was... These guys must have been relief guys. I don't know how the fuck they got in, but they don't have Rita's, so... They're the extra team summoned. I think there's a couple guys still just knocked out in the building.
Yep.
There's one. Also, notice, chat, when you fire the gun, the camo index will go down to let you know that you're making noise.
Okay. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't be so fucking worried about fucking killing people. Not like I'm gonna get a decent-ass score. I've gotten caught, like, every fucking screen. What you guys got, though?
I mean, you know, right now your only weapon is the Mark 22 and the knife, so tranquilizer headshots are very efficient. But if we're not trying to get a specific, like, end result, there are many things and many tools in this game.
Yeah, considering I'm being a little persnickety about hiding bodies and stuff, yeah, I'll try it. I do like capturing dudes, but I don't know, might not be.
I mean, you know, you can get intel that way. It's a good one to good. It's a good one to good. No, it's a good thing to try every now and then, but probably don't need to grab every guy.
Alright, let me take a moment here. Food. Giant anaconda. Eat. Tasty.
Yes, so until Snake eats, he doesn't know how good stuff is.
Oh, actually, let me double check here. What is in my backpack here? Honestly, I probably don't need the directional mic. That thing's heavy. Ah, yes, I can put food in my inventory and yeet it at people.
Yeah. Which is, I mentioned earlier that, you know, I don't know if those ink caps are good mushrooms or not, but...
let's not go with grenades. I've never been good at hucking grenades. But stun grenades and chaff. Never a bad plan. Bug juice.
Okay, so you're not going to take serious injuries yet. You don't have access to the cure menu even.
Yeah. I was wondering about that after, I got shot several times, but be fine. Hello, small friend. How are you? Look at the detail on that. That's actually pretty good. I know it's the HD, but someone did work.
Rat rating high.
You spinning to win, my dude? How are you? Live your best life. Tell me your secrets. Can I pop up here?
No, not currently. You need to knock upon the door, I believe.
Ah, okay. Oh, okay. I think I get it.
Yeah, Sokolov's in the room. I'm pretty sure. I stepped out I was away for the first half of that briefing, but yeah, he's supposed to be in the chunk of the factory. Also, hey, look at this barrel suspiciously perched atop this hill.
It is perched. Interesting.
Oh, you can absolutely move that. I just don't remember how. Don't remember if you kick it or, like, put your back against it. But no, you can roll barrels at people. You can become Donkey Kong.
Can I? I thought I could. Maybe I can't. Oh. I can't do that, though.
Yeah. I don't think you can hop everything, but you can definitely roll over stuff.
Okay, here we are. Look at this monk-ass motherfucker.
You must be Sokolov.
Hello there.
Are you one of Volgin's men?
Bleh!
You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
Your CIA?
Yeah.
Yes,
I
Volgin
was
is
sent by
not
Major
Volgin. Well, Volgin
Zero,
is also a
the
new
man
type
who
of
got
guy,
you
but
out
Sokolov
2
is a new
years
type
ago.
of man. New kind of Metal
Zero.
Gear guy.
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his
I'm gonna turn it up a
word.
little on my end.
But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President.
This is the beauty also of actually setting it in the past, not the near future. This Metal Gear contains actual, like, substantive political thriller nonsense.
A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb.
Love this, by the way.
Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
We just do the translation convention. Just assume they're talking in Russian.
America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts.
Look at that little smirk he had.
Oh, yeah, it's a lot easier to see in the HD, but boy. Snake has a really good shit-eating grin.
And Sokolov like, what are you doing?
Major,
what's this?
This is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Oh, his monocle's clipped to his ear.
Yeah, so they started mocap in 2, I'm pretty sure, but there's a lot more acting in the mocap of 3.
Oh yeah, no. God damn it, Sokolov.
He's just a weird little guy.
He is just a weird little guy. Ah!
Like, I think he's kind of supposed to be, like, a little bit
Gasp.
this game's Hal, you know, Otacon, but...
I mean, there's always a scientist you have to rescue.
Yeah.
Freeze!
Dr. Marv. I'm trying to remember. Are we going to meet our special little man?
Nah,
think
yeah,
so.
I think it's
That's the second time, right?
So this is the legendary boss.
No, we do! It him!
Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a Gru soldier doing here?
Isn't it a
Soldier?
Yes, that is a Makarov.
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
I'm just thinking of that one old Vine.
Josh Keaton.
Sokolov
Yep.
is ours. Now get out of here.
Who played, I think in Spectacular
Ocelot
Spider-Man,
never
played
lets his
Spider-Man.
prey escape.
What?
He was Shiro in the new Voltron. He's done a lot of work there.
Lost his hat.
I'm just thinking of that old Vine, though, like I said. I want to see my little boy. Here he is.
Just. Yeah!
By the way, Ocelot is about 18 years old right now, I think, or like 20. He can already do that shit.
Listen, look at his fucking spurs!
Yes. Big cowboy spurs.
Get off my hat.
He does not yet carry a big iron on his hip, though.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the Gru.
Sokolov, take cover.
A little weird on the eyes there. Tried to get that squint in.
Not the boss, are you?
Every time.
Crew operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun.
Laugh with me, comrades.
Ha 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 ha.
If you're not the boss, then die.
Shit-eating grin.
Stovepipe jam.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
You didn't clear the jam, idiot.
That cleared it.
Impossible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
Gasp.
You filthy American dog!
Really, bro? Ooh. Kitty shot. Hit him with the throw.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
And there it is, kids. Even put a little Gaussian blur on Naked Snake. So yeah, Ocelot based his entire thing for the rest of his adult life on this encounter. I know Snake said I was pretty. I should try out revolvers. Said I was pretty good.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags.
Also, no.
These guys
If they
were
were,
after Sokolov
even though those
too.
guys are GRU
Apparently they
operatives,
were taking
and which
orders
means
from
they're
a GRU
Spetsnaz,
colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Naked Snake would
Part
not
of
have
an
that much
internal
trouble with them.
Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU, between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being
Because
guarded
remember,
by the KGB
Naked
and
Snake has
hunted
canonically
by GRU?
been a Green Beret, and
Snake,
he's trained with the
sounds like
boss
this
who
could
helped
be
train
even hotter than
Special
Q.
Air Service.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Give me your hat. Or a mousetrap? Oh no, there's actually no point in actually staying here. Gotta keep going.
Actually, is there something you get for that cutscene? I think it's the when you actually fight him. You bonus. Have you gone up those stairs though?
I have not. I will go up these stairs.
There might be an item at the top.
There are barrels. Oh, and a
Okay.
suppressor. Always get to. Huh?
Yeah.
So cool.
That wasn't a real boss fight, so there probably wasn't a real like reward drop. But it's always good to check around after you defeat guys, because that's how you pick up special items like camouflage.
I remember after fighting the pain, if you kill him non-lethally, you get the Hornet camo.
Yeah, actually, you get all their camo patterns if you take out all bosses non-lethally. You just got to make sure to look around for it after you win.
You okay?
I think the only one you mandatory get is Ocelot's, because you have to tranquilize him for reasons.
Yes.
Gives you the
The
animals
best
camo.
crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build.
Yes. The Shagahod.
Didn't miss the zoom in.
The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain.
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank.
Sorry, I didn't see the R1.
Solo.
Yeah. Look at this lad.
Look at this lad. Such a big boy.
Finished.
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete.
Like you can
Phase
create the
2.
time paradox at different
Phase
time.
2.
The weapon's true form.
I don't think it's very
If it is
easy right now, because all the
complete
only
and the
lethal
colonel
weapon he
gets
has
his
is the
hands on it,
knife.
It will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War.
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly.
This is another
They
one. I don't
cannot
actually think that
complete it
Sokolov's
without
family ever comes
my
back up.
help.
Got it.
No, I don't
Let's
think
go.
so.
Look down. It's like the first thing they tell you. Don't look down.
I have fallen off this fucking bridge because it fucking does sway back and forth if you run across it.
It's very windy, yeah. fuck?
Boss.
With 2 big fucking hard cases?
I really didn't call the boss at all.
No, you should have. Well, we had the chance, but it's okay. We were futzing around doing gameplay. There's, you know, like 60 hours of codex in every game, so.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
The sun is shrouded.
With bees! Wasp, actually, but...
Yeah, I think they're technically a type of hornet?
Hornets?
Yep. Makes sense. Ah!
Away!
This is the first time the Metal Gear games go, here is the Freak Show Boss Squad! All of them! Look at this guy!
Oh, I like how they're putting it on the fucking can. It's terrifying.
Yeah, no. Ugh. Hate that shit. Also, by the way, that's a hind. I don't know if it's a hind D yet, but it's a hind. Just running through the checklist.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
I think there might be a hidden R1 here.
It's raining blood.
Oh, no, they just show him anyway, okay.
Is he crying?
But keep an eye out, chat. You'll be able to see that guy in first-person shot sometimes.
This lad.
And then there's this fucking guy.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Mr. Electric himself.
I love how people have no idea, like, when this came out, I had no understand what Kuwabara meant.
So this goes to a discussion that's ongoing right now because some people are dumb. But
Welcome to my country.
Kuwabara doesn't really have any... God, fucking everybody's so extra. Kuwabara doesn't really have a direct translation in English. He's saying a weird little Japanese phrase of good luck.
I'm defecting to the
Yeah,
Soviet Union.
directly translated,
Sokolov
it
is a
means
little gift
mulberry
from my
tree,
new host.
which is supposed to be resistant to lightning.
Recoilless
So you
nuclear
invoke it
warheads.
to basically ward off ill omens, like, you know, getting hit by lightning.
Yeah.
So,
So it's a kind of thing that, like, you literally can't translate because it'll fuck up the lip flaps and the
Who
pacing.
is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us cobras.
look at fucking Snake, like, seething.
He is not
Yeah,
yet
Snake's
found
like,
an
what the fuck is
emotion
happening
to
right
carry into
now?
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Too slow.
No, my gun! I need that! You broke it!
Yep, pulled the slide.
No, I need that!
Oh, your bones. That was my gun hand.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're
Did I miss it? I thought there was an R1 there for a second.
There might have been.
He must die.
It's hard to tell sometimes. Okay, Look at how fucking crazy
He's
this
my
guy is.
apprentice. I'll take care of him.
Also, they never explain Vulcan's lightning power. He's just electric, baby.
Jack, you can't come with us.
Power elbow. He gets the bandana. Also, shout out to the boss, fucking one-handing a grown-ass man.
Game over.
Also, yeah, sorry, to
has been rejected.
once again reiterate, he says Kuwabara Kuwabara, which means mulberry tree. It's supposed to ward off lightning and other ill omens. So he says it because, ironically, Volgan is afraid of being struck by lightning.
Are we done here?
Now, on to Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Shagohod. The training myth. This is another character trait also that's specifically of Naked Snake. The man is made of iron. I think Naked Snake canonically takes like the most punishment out of all the main characters.
My place is with them now.
Blech. Ow, oof, my bones.
I'm dying.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
He's gonna lie here and die. Bleh. Oh, my everything.
Yeah, so you can first of all you can see in the menu Snake's feeling pretty bad, but you can see the how much of his HP bar is depleted.
Yep, so let's see here. Cold medicine, antidote, blood serum, digestive medicine. So we got to disinfect.
By the way, chat, you could do this in any order, thankfully.
Suffering a deep cut, bleeding. Oh.
No, it's styptic sutures.
Oh, styptic sutures. That's what it was.
Yeah. And the styptic to stop the bleeding.
All right. Cuts. Styptic. Bandage. Yes, and disinfected. Fix it with a band-aid. Oh, splint. Where'd it go? There it is. There we go. Oh.
Yep, gotta get your bones aligned. At least the boss made it a pretty clean break.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
What does
I mean,
it
God
say?
damn it! I hit the fucking L1.
Boy, it's a lot of helicopters.
They're that's right. They're still
Yeah, 'cause
flying
they're doing
very
this
fucking
shit.
close.
Oh yeah, but they're doing this shit.
Shagohod. You know,
I
it's
mean,
not.
he's
Oh, go. Yeah.
No, I was just gonna respond to chat. Ax is asking how long it was injuries would recover. The broken bone would take you a while because it was a full break, not a fracture.
No.
The cuts and bruises, yeah, you'd be over them by most of a week. But the bones are the parts that like speed.
But also, you know, him just saying Shagohod. It's the same energy as Metal Gear.
Yeah.
Mommy, no,
Also,
don't leave me.
You have to say, don't ask me how he knows the boss. I mean, the boss did it first, but don't ask me how we know these there. That's his weird boss power.
That's his emotion. If he made it, he'd be known as the Loss. Honestly, probably by the end of his series, it probably is the Loss.
I mean, it's not quite an... Oh, Ocelot is in shambles right now.
Yes. Ooh. Mm.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
Fucking Captain Morgan power stance, motherfucker.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear.
God, I'm just looking at Vulcan and his fucking.
A kiss of death.
You
Uh-oh.
KGB.
We may be able to use her.
They had the. I swear, the fucking KGB, like, just the Russian fucking groups had the weirdest fucking tech. I swear to God.
Yeah, I think they were the guys who did the umbrella that shoots bullets
Yeah.
Shall we
as
take
well,
her back
and
to
also the
base?
kiss of death there, which is the
Perhaps we should.
I think you can
We
call
have no
somebody about it
further use
later,
for
but
Sokolov's
there's a
research
single shot
facility.
22 bullet in that lipstick.
Yeah.
It's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
No? Wait. No.
Meanwhile, that's an American recoilless nuclear rifle, so
If they are our
we also
enemies,
do
they're
weird
still
shit.
Our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
They had to have both doors open, otherwise the backblast would have got them.
My eyes!
This is real, by the way. We built these. Not that exact thing, but the Davy Crockett we did build a tactical nuclear weapon on a recoilless rifle. We decided not to employ them ever because it was dumb. It was very dumb.
Well, like I said, we are trying to de-escalate nuclear.
Well, that and you'll notice how Snake and the entire Cobras and everybody are being bathed in the icy hot nuclear radiation. I'm pretty sure the Davy Crockett you were supposed to fire like while you were in a rad suit, but it's just terribly inefficient. We can just build conventional bombs that are just as good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. Now we get the title screen. This is where Kojima really fell in love with vocal themes.
With darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you.
Snake Eater.
In my time, there'll be no one else.
James Bond ass opening.
Oh, it's so James Bond.
As we like to joke occasionally, you can tell Hideo Kojima has seen a Bond movie.
Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but
Oh man, are they gonna remake this whole shit in Delta? Ah, it's gonna be sick. They better.
Yeah, probably. It'll have an opening. I assume Konami has the rights to all his music, so we can call up Gregson again. And oh, her name escapes me right now because I'm still fucking brain melting. But the singer who does all this is still working and producing. And a lot of people wondered if she might have let slip that the remake was in progress because she recently did a recording like last year sometime of a new Snake Eater take for something, and she had to be like, no, they haven't called me in yet and anything. And then like less than 6 months later, Konami was anyway like Metal Gear Delta.
Ah, just that brass at the end. So good.
Love the brass. Also, again, very James Bond. So actually, it's asking about who writes these. So Hideo Kojima is hands-on with most of the main game writing.
Altitude 30,000 feet. Approaching Soviet airspace.
Some of it, like a lot of the side codec calls, is with other writers.
Mhm.
Drone oil pressure and voltage are
And he may have had other people in the writing room working with him. So, but yeah, he does most of the work, but there are secondary writers. It's not, purely on anybody.
No gusts.
Man, we get a load of this shit.
For drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a Halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev
No wonder Volgin
faction.
only goes by his last name.
He has to have a first name somewhere.
Who is this?
I mean, they just said it, but it's like
Her
Yevgeny.
name is the boss.
It starts and ends with
Living
Y.
legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. Serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
She's
The Army
pretty cool.
insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence.
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our...
Hey, President Johnson, you're the one who said about a little coaction.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Just all this talking back and forth.
Be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr.
Chad, do you understand the plot and the stakes?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation.
Whee!
Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. I've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Whee! Gotta go fast.
Very fast.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet.
Yeah, you're not gonna do that dance in those MiG-21s.
It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
We've gotten real extra. I totally forgot about this scene.
Yeah, no. This is you thought the Halo drop and the Fulton recovery was crazy. Yeah, they've sent a UAV loaded with a man bomb, a snake bomb, and fired it at Mach 3 into the heart of Soviet territory. I think riding on the back of an SR-71. For thrust, brake.
Ah! All my bones! Again!
And notice that now he has the bandana.
And a little more unshaven.
Yeah, I don't think they let him shave in the hospital.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov.
In case for some reason you skip the
Find out what's
cutscenes.
happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volkin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a
This is
POW
another
camp in Nazi
subplot of,
Germany.
hey,
Prisoners
Coach Bill
dig
likes
through
movies.
tunnels to their
Yeah.
plan, but
And he
Nazis
just decided to
find
put it
the
in the
tunnels
game.
Before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
But I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
By the way, home video doesn't fucking exist
let's
right
just
now.
use zero. We've been doing all
1964.
wrong.
So he had to
All right.
order the film reel.
Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous.
I think this is the first time though that
145.73.
Snake's radio crew
We'll be
is
recording
truly
your mission
as
data
weird
well,
as
just
he
like
is.
the last time.
Yeah.
That frequency is
Like
also the same. 140.
In Shadow Moses, you know, most everybody was on
There's one
even
more
keel.
person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint.
Yes, again.
He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology.
And
Going up
in
against some of the world's
2,
most
you had a
advanced
couple of
weapon
weirdos, and like
research
obviously the very infamous shit when the Colonel AI
Have
starts
any
to break
questions?
down,
Just
but it's
ask
mostly
him.
regular.
His frequency.
In 3, this whole squad,
148.41.
crazy people,
Mr. Sigint.
which makes
Got it.
revelations I will not go into right
Adam,
now
your
even
KGB
more
contact, is
funny
waiting
later.
for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you
Also,
to
yes,
rescue
once again,
Sokolov.
in case you didn't catch that,
How
it's been
will
a
I know
week
this
since Snake had
Adam
all his
guy when I
bones
see
broken
him?
and was nuked.
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, who are the Patriots? And Lali Lule Lo.
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent. To the Khrushchev regime, at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
And we're back to Djibouti East. Definitely has nothing to do with Djibouti West. Also, it's night now.
It's night.
There's no real-time day and night, but the game will switch the time of day a few times.
I gotta find a suppressor at the very least. Oh, I still got stun grenades. Wait, what on do I still have? Huh? Yeah, 1911 A1, let's go, baby!
Yep. I've armed you with a sidearm. Do you want to check what's in your backpack?
Ah, checked. Let's see here. Got a single calorie,
Okay,
mate.
yeah, you don't have anything other than that, yeah. So they took all your food, but they gave you stun grenades, I guess.
Hello,
don't forget,
friend.
if you need to catch some food, you can use your kniff.
Yep. Like if I do that.
Chwa! The knife is so fast in this game, it's almost funny. Not that you have a lot of great times to use it, but if you do get up close on a guy and you just start getting him with a knife, you will take down enemies fast. It's a lot of hits.
Thank you, friend.
2 H snakes.
Dremuchi. Got to put up the cliff here. Snake. Horse?
Yep. Also, hey, there's a snake on that branch up there.
Which branch?
It was the one directly in front of you. Yep, there he is. He's chilling. He's green. Right now, he's down a little.
Oh, there he is. Hello.
Yeah. Just a
Friend.
guy.
Chilling out, living his best life.
Yeah, so that's another thing about like how Celino Yarski isn't like exactly a model for a real place. You're gonna find like snakes and other kinds of wildlife that are out of place here. I think you could find like coral snakes in one area, and that guy might be like an African like boom slang or something. Hey, there's your pod. You're not ready for this shit, chat.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
Horse!
What are you doing here?
The best look for the boss.
Now she's got a sneaking snoot. Not my gun again!
She hit you with the throw.
No, I need that!
Go home.
See, you could put that back together, but now you've lost one of the pins, and you're never gonna find it.
No, not in this fucking ground. I'll be here until the fucking morning.
Grew and my sons are waiting up ahead.
Mommy, no! Don't leave
have a
me.
prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
I have a knife.
Boss.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
Duck, duck, duck.
Well, the magazine's shaped like an infinity symbol, so it lasts forever, you see. Even Snake's like, what the fuck?
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry.
Son of a bitch!
R1, look for the man.
Oh, there he
he
was.
is.
Okay, that's what it is.
You ought to be able to run that far.
There's one of the Secret Sorrow scenes.
You gotta be ready with that button.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings?
That's too heavy for me.
Just fucking puts her poncho back on.
You don't know the truth yet.
You can't handle the
Sooner or
truth.
later, you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again,
Ow!
I need that!
That's my gun hand, boss!
Horse, why are you like
Most
this?
important hand!
Fuck!
I mean, she wants you to go home, is why. Also, so, technically what the boss has is a, I don't remember the exact digit, but that's a, FPW, a fire port weapon. They're made for Bradley IFVs, so it's, like, super anachronistic. But you can pick up an an XM16E1 in this game. That was first built in 1963.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
But what was the boss
So that's how
doing
old the
here in first
M16 is,
place?
yes.
There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with Volgin isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too.
You know how it feels to get your gun broken and then a horse step on your hand?
Russians, that she double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Yeah, now we're hardcore stealth, because you don't even have your...
Knife. What are you talking about? This is all I need right here, baby.
Well, it's a good thing you practiced your grabs.
I think I saw
Yeah, your camo index is a little cooked.
There we go.
Who was that just now?
There we go, yeah.
See if you see me. I don't know if you will.
Who's that?
Yep.
Radio, get us some backup.
Do that.
I don't think they got a radio out.
They do, but I don't have a fucking gun.
No, that's what I mean. I don't think they got the radio call out. The first guy who saw you said call for backup, but did not do. The second guy did not do that. So I will say this to preface this, because this game is, like, I think almost like 20 years old at this point. I think it was like 2005.
Oh shit!
But yeah, no, yeah. This is where we first get white phosphorus. So we get to do we do a little crimes here. But yeah, there is a big long exposition at the end that basically explains everything. Again, this is where Kojima really gets into his exposition dumps. And they actually make sense, unlike the exposition dumps in Metal Gear Solid 2, which I think were designed to psychically attack you. I still remember that line the AI said about we, fermented as a collection of information in the basement of the White House for 200 years. Keep in mind that the White House isn't even 200 years old. Like that's just they're talking crazy. But that will be a while. So some of your questions will be resolved in due time. I do think that generally, you, the player, are supposed to be like Naked Snake in this moment and be like, but the boss seems so cool. Why is she beating me up? Oh, you should... I know you saved in the gap, but don't forget to call paramedics sometime for saves.
Oh, yeah.
Because Chad hasn't seen paramedics gimmick yet.
Well, we can save right now, I guess.
Paramedic.
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
And you have your 3 team.
It's been a week, hasn't it?
4 days, actually.
Huh?
I visited you in the hospital. You were still unconscious, though.
Then you must have seen me naked.
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Better luck next time.
Let's hope so. But seriously, don't forget that you were like that until just yesterday. In fact, you really shouldn't even be on this mission. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. If you start to run low, don't push yourself. Eat something to replenish your stamina. And try not to get yourself hurt. If you're wounded or get bitten by a venomous animal, go into the survival viewer immediately and treat yourself using Cure.
Yeah. I can see you still know how to nag.
You're welcome. And I can see you still don't know when to keep your mouth shut.
Maybe so. By the way, I heard you're going to lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail, will it?
Of course not.
Good. I believe in you. But you know what? I really don't care about my medical license.
Didn't they use that to force you to participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered.
Why?
So that I could watch over you. Snake, you're the best agent I've ever seen. But you push yourself too hard. You're reckless. Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble, to make sure you and the boss don't kill each other. So that's why I volunteered. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better guardian angel than me, right?
Thanks.
Stop right there. You can thank me when you get back.
All right.
Okay, good luck, Snake.
Thanks.
I'll have to wait until I get a little bit further before I save again.
Yeah. That's okay. You got a long expository conversation.
Fuck it, I'm not worrying about kills.
Huh? Get him.
Oh, fuck. Triangle? Triangle? Is it triangle? It is triangle.
Yeah, you can't climb through the fence post, I don't think. And you can see your grip bar is part of your stamina meter, but it does eat into your stamina.
I'll just keep going.
So fuck yeah, watch the wind.
Mushroom sea.
I think that's still the Siberian ink caps.
Better to eat them now. Fuck this shit then.
Yeah, that's right. I was trying to remember what they. Yeah, those mushrooms. They're not actively poisonous, but they suck.
Oh, shit.
Don't forget about your motion sensor.
Who's that?
Who?
Radio, give us some backup.
You gotta actually equip your motion sensor.
I know, but it's one of those things of just like, where did that guy come from?
I think he was in the bushes up the ledge.
I think so as well.
Yeah, so you got 3 tricks. You got the AP sensor. You got the motion sensor. Oh boy, those guys are coming behind you. I forgot they do that sometimes.
Oh, they're still coming. Fuck. Oh wait, nope, they saw me again.
Yeah, you have the sonar as well, which is like the Celaton, does an active ping, but if enemies are close to you when you figure it, they'll hear you. And the AP sensor, I think, still just vibrates when you're close. Pretty sure we can, like, sub-basement here. Those guys can't fucking follow you. They're too chicken to crawl into the crawl space with the snakes and the rats. Alright.
HQ? HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Oh, look, he's dealing with those bozos. I'm going to step away a second. I'll be right back, Chad.
Just gonna wait it out. I want these guys to leave. All right, now I just need everyone to fucking leave.
This is HQ.
Oh, fuck, that's right, my battery.
Understood. Return to your position.
All right, I need them to leave.
What's wrong?
Oh, they must have got the guy that fell down. I knocked out on the way out.
I'm back. Fully back. I thought of something I was away. So, obviously, this doesn't have full camera motion. What happens if you futz around with the right stick, like when you're in overhead, though?
Like this.
Can you lean? Yeah, okay, you can lean it around.
Yeah, I was doing that earlier.
Okay.
Can I open these? Maybe not.
No, I don't think those are those kind of lockers.
Hey, what's that?
Though there are lockers. In this
Yeah,
game.
let's go.
Cardboard box.
The saga begins.
Oh, you absolutely have to put on the cardboard box and call Sigint. You gotta put it out of your backpack.
Yeah,
first.
that's right. I'm not good with the AP one. Better use the motion. Cigar, probably not either, really. Cardboard box, A. Hee 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 hee.
Yo, you're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology. I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
Peace.
Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into
We might have
battle.
to do a few cycles.
We might.
But I know Sigint has a conversation about the cardboard box.
For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end.
Man, this dude's like fucking Drebin fucking 4, man.
Fury.
I
For
mean, you know,
absolute terror,
it's Metal Gear.
the fear.
Time is a flat circle.
And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose. During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair.
All right, one more time.
The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with
Now
her
he's
when
just
she
full of
defected
exposition
are
right now,
mortars
damn.
that fire nuclear
Well, let's just keep
warheads.
going.
They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Remember the Alamo.
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb. So they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what would happen if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Yeah, I know.
Let's keep going.
Ah, you're using the survival knife.
Yeah, this thing provides me with all the bare essentials I need to survive in the field.
Hey, wait. What'd you do with the knife I made you? That was a work of art. It had matches and fish hooks and thread and stuff in the grip.
Sorry to have to tell you this, but that thing is useless in a fight.
No way. Really?
Yeah, when the grip is hollowed out like that, there's not as much space to stabilize the blade. So the joint between the blade and the grip is weaker. That makes it easier to break.
I get it. You're right. With your knife, you don't have to worry about it breaking no matter how much you swing it around. So the important thing is durability. Man, I gotta write this stuff down. Next time, I'll make it so the matches and fish hooks go in the sheath instead.
I mean, that's not a bad idea.
No.
Here it
Snake,
is.
What are you doing?
All right.
I'm in a box.
A cardboard box? Why are you...
I don't know, I was just looking. Suddenly I got this irresistible urge to get inside. No,
The
not
box.
just an urge. More than that. It was my destiny to be here. In the box.
Destiny?
Yeah. And then when I put it on, I suddenly got this feeling of inner peace. I can't put it into words. I feel safe. Like this is where I was meant to be. Like I'd found the key to true happiness.
Uh-huh.
Does any of
That
that
Peter
make
sells it
sense?
so well.
Not even a little.
Thank you,
You
Sigint.
should come inside the box. Then you know what I mean.
Man, I don't want to know what you mean. Between you and paramedic, is everyone but me that is hooked up with a Major Strange?
Ah.
Yeah, well, anyway, I suppose even that dumbass box might make a decent disguise if you wear it inside a building.
Yeah, so
Snake,
the box is
unlike
like
the Virtuous
a
mission, this is a
psychological
night
force, y'all.
operation. You'll be encountering nocturnal animals that you didn't encounter your last mission. Some of them are venomous, like the king cobra, so be careful. If you get bitten by a venomous animal, the poison will spread through your body and rapidly drain your life gauge. If that's the case, go into the cure screen and survival viewer immediately and inject yourself with serum.
Remember
Got
the
it?
scorpions from Metal Gear? Or was that Metal Gear 2?
Let me give it a second.
Wearing the leaf pattern camouflage, are you?
Oh shit, do we?
Leaf pattern is a
Yeah, no,
forest
that's
camouflage
there's
created to
so
provide
many
cover in woodland
hours
areas.
of
Now that
radio
our
calls in this
involvement
game.
Vietnam looks set to
Sigint will
expand,
comment
they're
about like
thinking about
every little
adopting
thing
it
you
for
can equip.
official use. It'll help you blend in, especially well when you're hiding in the bushes.
When you get Snake's custom 1911,
I see you caught yourself a reticulated
he and
python.
Sigint will gush
The
about it for a
reticulated
long
python
time
is
if
said
you
to
have
be
it
the
equipped.
longest snake in the world. The biggest ones can grow up to 10 meters in length. Although they're not poisonous, they're still very dangerous, so be careful around them. They have a highly ferocious temperament, and they can swallow whole, even large animals like deer and pigs. Their most distinguishing feature is the mesh pattern of their scales. This pattern acts as a highly effective natural camouflage. If you think there might be a reticulated python about, pay close attention to your surroundings. Otherwise, you could get bitten before you even know it's there. It's a huge snake, but you should be able to capture it alive by using the tranquilizer gun. I'll bet if you capture one and throw it at an enemy, it'll give him a good scare.
Right. But how do they taste?
Huh?
Do they taste good?
You're actually going to eat one.
Why else would I be asking?
Cannibal.
Oh,
Cannibal.
Nothing. Let's see what the guide says. Ah, you're in luck. It says they taste pretty good.
Oh, there's so many good lines here. The destiny of the box. Snake says, "How does it taste?"
All right, I'll do a save just to see if we can
Saving
get the.
again, Snake? Hey, Snake. You ever
Oh,
heard
that's
of
right. She's a
Godzilla
movie
vs.
buff.
Monsters?
Yes, this is
No,
Paramedic's
what is
bit.
it?
She loves movies,
It's a
especially
movie.
B movies.
You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version, too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America, too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course. Everybody loves Godzilla.
Subtle.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know.
Gotcha.
When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
And now we live in fear that you will get the conversation where Paramedic and Snake start talking about James Bond.
Be true.
Because spoilers, because there's no guarantee we'll get that one. The Major is a huge James Bond fan, and he will absolutely fucking dive bomb that conversation. Yeah, that's right. So yeah, I think the Godzilla one is guaranteed to be the first movie she talks about.
Yeah,
but
I
it's
always remember
probably
hearing of the
recommendation.
Godzilla
Yeah,
one.
but it's great. Yeah, so Snake checked out the room. Nobody there.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
Get down!
Woo! Snake double taps the dive button.
How's her?
Classic. Also, notice her distinctive shooting style.
There is your answer.
Also, yes, the Mauser C96 is clip-fed. I believe the 96 stands for 1896.
Can't be a Bond movie without a femme fatale.
It's true. Can't have a Bond movie without a Bond girl. Also, look at Snake Stanson. Ooh, the sex.
The name's Eva.
Mm-hmm. He's still just fucking staring. God damn it, Snake.
I mean, on the one hand, you could interpret that as Snake is looking at her tits, but also Snake might be thinking, "Where's this chick wearing a bikini in the jungle?"
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
I think this is opposite right about now. Yeah.
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
With a suppressor. Let's go.
45, huh?
So yes, everybody notice.
Do you like it?
When Eva was like, "Are you here to tempt me?" Snake is like,
Polished to
"Yeah."
a mirror sheen.
But she gives him a
Sides were
gun. He's like,
reinforced,
"Oh yeah."
And the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too.
Custom
Thumb
45,
safety is
baby.
extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
Don't dry fire.
I believe there's a gag movie where that's a
I
lighter.
grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then.
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can
just realized there's no
instantly switch
magazine in the
between a gun
19
battle
load.
and a knife
Wow,
fight.
good detail. You can see the mag wells empty at the bottom.
Nice.
Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
He is not fine.
You'll never make
Oh
it in
shit, my
condition.
bones.
It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
Eva's a great character in her own right.
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Yeah. This one's a spy thriller, so I don't know if he'll,
get
you know,
that?
field every little question chat's got. But there's a lot of twisty turnies and character stuff. It's all dramatique. But
She's
yeah, Eva's
right,
great.
Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally.
Oh, that's right.
Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Yes, I believe the game will actually keep track of how much time passes from when you saved and what your console time was.
No, yeah, they've actually done they actually do some tricks with that. Yeah, let's get to the end. Let's get to the end at one point and just stop there and come back after a week and see what happens.
Yeah, if we can make that work, we can try that because there'll be some funny stuff there. Yep, big radio.
I only got the last bit of it, sorry. I've been trying to stretch.
What's the matter?
Yeah,
We're surrounded.
stretching is important.
I see. 4 of them.
These bozos. Oh, and one of those carrying a sniper rifle.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your
Snake's
gear.
eyes are very agile.
Give me a hand.
Yes, this is when you can actually use this hatch.
We can use this to get to the basement.
This ain't a basement. This is a crawl space.
Damn it.
There he is.
I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy.
God, it's foggy in here.
Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
I think these are some hideable lockers.
Nah, I don't think so.
Not yet. Yeah, so you've got your 1911 equipped. You can also get your Mark 22 out of the backpack. Don't know if they gave you a suppressor for it yet, though.
Nope.
I mean, she wasn't nude. I assume she was still in her undies there, but yes, she was. I think she was just getting ready, switching disguises. Anyway, look at these tactical motherfuckers.
It's very tactical, but I'm smart.
They just did a bang and clear. She's like, what?
Did we lose him? What? Not here? He's not here? Keep looking. What?
Shit, our own tactic! Oh, you got one of them outright.
Weird. I thought it would get more of them.
Where's he hiding?
No, it blinds them, but I think it only stuns the immediate guys outright. We are no longer at Metal Gear Solid 1 stun grenades.
What?
Okay, there you go. You got two at that angle.
I was supposed to be able to... I don't know why they're...
Yeah, I don't know where that last guy is. Because you threw it to the far wall and outside guy heard?
Okay.
Oh yeah, there's a guy outside your window. Something in that other corner.
I see him.
Shit. Oh no. I missed. That's right.
There you go, yeah, a little high. One out there. You wanna come in? You wanna come in, buddy? You wanna try and climb these stairs? If I had to guess, it's probably action button near the barrel to roll him. I fucking gave up without their sniper.
Okay.
There we go. There's movement. That guy's just not moving. That's why he's not showing up. You guys coming around?
I see you.
How?
Well, your foot did. You are at only like 30% camo index with this current combo.
Sure enough.
All right, one bozo left.
Give me your socks.
Cold medicine?
He must have allergies.
And he's hungry. Though I do believe in this game, rations are not your best food because they're Russian rations, so they suck. There you go, instant noodles, baby. That's the good shit. I believe calorie mates and instant noodles are like a full stamina clear. I believe it's paramedic if people want to hear funny calls about noodles and calorie mates. Basically, paramedic is animals, medicine, and food. SIGINT is guns and tech. Zero, I think, usually just gives you tips about what to do. And Eva is presumably tells you about Russia and stuff. Anyway, it's all quiet now. We're calm.
I've been waiting for this moment.
He's back.
Listen to our lovely charm. Look at his lovely charm.
That's it.
Yep.
That's the stance. I don't think so. What?
Nani?
A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident?
God's name, Snake.
It wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
When you talk about the most bullshit thing you ever seen, this is one of the things I always think about.
Yeah.
Six shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn!
Everything has to
This
be
isn't
just
over
right.
yet.
He's doing the thing.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
Just a baby.
You'll regret stopping me.
I don't think he will, actually.
Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Yes, Eva's bike roars like it's Godzilla. She gets to do some pretty crazy shit.
Okay.
And I believe Eva's bike, it is a actual real world model. I don't remember off the top of my head, but it's based off of a Soviet clone of the German World War II army bike, which was very well made.
Turn off the motion detector so I don't waste battery, because that is a resource.
Yep. It slowly recovers over time, but you need them.
Bug juice.
Don't know why they didn't just say bug spray. It's the same number of letters, but here. Some good shit in Prud, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, but I think it's a little bit of a pain in some places. Because there's gators.
Well, yes. Yeah, this is the mangrove swamp
Hey.
he was talking about.
Snake.
I believe the gavial hat is here, I think is what I remember correctly. Oh, yeah, hey. You should double check what kind of snake that is.
Snake D.
Yeah, it's a real-ass coral snake.
Yep. I said.
Red and yellow, kill a fellow.
He is friend now.
Yeah. By the way, there are not coral snakes in Central Asia. But much like you can throw a python, I do believe you can huck a coral snake, and it will be pissed off enough to fucking kill a man.
Mm-hmm.
Eva Knievel.
I need you to take a nap. You too.
Yeah, you guys will fuck your shit up. Also, I think parts of this swamp are bottomless.
Yeah, I gotta be careful. I missed.
They'll suck up your stamina, and if you run out of stamina juice, down you go. You go into the goop and you don't come out. Because when you go into the bayou, the gator gets you. And if the gator gets you, you're gone.
That's a frog. There's another gavial.
I mean, you have to eat a tree frog at some point.
Well, let me see if I can.
We're swimming. I think you've been leashed.
Probably. If I had that suck.
Yeah, I heard the suction cup too, just the swimming depletes your stamina. Yeah, I think is the next area.
Hi. Nothing against you, buddy. Just making sure being safe.
Listen, we know it's not personal because you're not using the 1911. I'm also not. I mean, it's a big, heavy bullet, but I don't know for sure if gators are tough. Yep, there's a leech. Yeah.
Super simple, just. I think the gavial hat might be underwater, but I'm not entirely sure where.
So follow this. Yeah, don't go to the next area. Follow this island and look in front of you. Is there another little space over there? Oh. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I think it's this way, along this little, like, ridge line. That, or it's the thing on that upper area you gotta, like, rope to. Okay, stun grenade.
Hi.
So where does that rope go? Yes, it's too high for you to video game climb. Because the trick might be to go up a tree.
Who calling me?
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America, but it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
All right, the fucking booby traps.
The booby traps. The booby traps. What's the booby traps? Yeah, I got more leeches on me. Heard them when we were moving our way back over.
Yeah. Go ahead and take a first-person look to your left. On that, sorry, a little further on that island.
Oh, okay, hang on.
Yeah, it's that tree.
I don't know if I can climb it though.
Yeah, this might be. You might have to like follow the lines. There's some tree-to-tree bullshit. Now that the Gavial hat is super important, but it's very funny. Is that line?
Looks like it's...
Ah, okay. So it's those trees. Yeah, you might have to go out and around.
So that one will go to there. That one will go there. And it does look like I can climb that one, but...
Yeah, I think... actually, I don't know. There's a little gap down there.
I can try it.
Off your left position for now.
Hello, friend. How are you?
And yes, there is some, in addition to your survival mechanics, there is some, not quite platforming, but shenanigansing. Yeah, because there's the vines you can definitely climb. I thought I saw a gap in the rock wall, like way down. South, I guess.
Pardon me, buddy.
But I'm not sure if that's where you came from anyway. Also, yes, Gavials are so big that you can't fucking put them in your backpack.
Pity. Who doesn't want to be his, like, surprise gator?
Yeah, no, I was going to say that. The tactical gator would be great.
Oh, what's this?
Oh, there's a little gap.
Can I climb? Aha!
Dive. Awooga. Oh, and there are fish, too.
Surface? There we go. This probably leads to it.
Yes, there we go. The hidden path. There's going to be a lot of that. You're also getting a little hungry.
I am getting a little hungry. All that swimming.
Swimming in them leeches.
Stop sucking my blood. I need that. Auton frog. Hello. No. Frag.
Good frog.
Okay. Let's run up here. Take a peek around. There's the tree I need to climb, but... I saw a snake over here.
It's a lot easier when you get the thermals. Now, this is going to require some crackerjack timing. Because you're going to have to do some rope tricks. The action, yeah. Good catch, snake. Also, you magically get all your grip back when you do that drop.
Croc cap.
Yeah.
Flip. Oh. No flip.
Let's see, is that an item you need to equip? Is the croc cap? Yeah, I think it's an item, not a piece of camouflage.
Yeah, I believe so. I think it goes... Yep, there it is. Crocodile cap!
Bark, 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 bark. This better be in Delta.
My name, Part Man, Part Gator.
Bullshire past south.
Let's take a peek here.
Yes, from there's definitely some stuff. Oh,
that fence is electric.
Yes. Also, if I remember rightly, I think there are mines here.
What? Oh.
You have a mine detector.
I do have a mine detector. Well, I fare thee well, Crocodile Cap. You will be missed. Now let's keep that in there.
Also, yes, I'm fairly certain you've once again been leashed. Is your camo index lowered because it's raining?
Can I see them?
I think you should be able to, but they might be hidden in the grass as well.
Oh, wait, nope, I can see it.
Yeah, and like always, you should be able safe to just crawl over them.
There's still more.
And yes, some people, not naming any names, but some people might rush into the situation thinking everything's okay, and then, bam, you exploded. Because you have no fans to call you about to clean more mines.
Ah, there it is.
Well, there's a tree you can climb.
Yep, I'm gonna use this to...
Oh, also...
Actually, will that...
Yeah, you can just fucking shoot this fence. Still can't go through it because I think it's like barbed wire, but now it won't shock you if you touch it.
Nope. Ta-da! Dog!
Yes, that's right. There are now doggos. Well, you do have a suppressor. Good.
Sleep time, boy.
Shit. As a man, and your camo's not good.
That was not what I wanted to do.
That's okay. I accidentally roll all the time. There we go.
Where is a man?
Is one of these guys seriously gonna say he saw that dog, you know, pass out and he's gonna like not come over and investigate. Oh, bozo. I mean, I guess if he's moving, you know, you can check with the motion detector, but I don't.
Ah, there he is.
There he is. I'm about to say, I think I hear him moving. Dog! It's back!
Radio, call HQ.
Who?
This is HQ.
That's not what I wanted to hit. Fucking.
Aim right at the red light. Probably. Oh, there's that guy. What? Where'd he go?
Huh? Right there.
Oh.
Where's he hiding?
Oh, good save.
This fucking non-lethal shit is fucking bullshit now. If I can't fucking sneak up on people, like I should be able to.
I think it's if you get right up in their zone, they're good. But I'm pretty sure you can hold them up at a greater distance than getting right behind them. But I definitely do remember, especially in these early areas, visibility of enemies is kind of poor. Because you don't have, like, line of sight, but they do. It's kind of weird.
That was not what I meant to do.
Where's he at?
It's just a lot easier to kill everybody.
Well, right now it is. Ooh, tripwire. I think you can dive over those, if I recall.
Or go under it. Choco chip.
Ah, yes, the chocolate chip camo. That's actually important.
Oh, it must be an animal.
Yes.
How do I get out of here? I barely turn. I hear footsteps.
Yes. That is kind of the way it do work, sadly. Oh, helicopters.
How do I...
Click in... Right stick? Left stick?
I clicked in both sticks.
Okay, it's not clicking the stick.
Well, I didn't click them in both at the same time. Maybe that's it. I don't know.
That could be it. Not sure if it is.
No, I want
It says
to...
press and push in this left stick. So maybe hold left stick?
My
Unless
dude.
it has changed for some reason in HD. Really, brother? God, these guys are terrible.
Who's that?
I am... Oh, because it's not CQC compatible. That's why.
This is HQ.
Wrong button.
Slight cut.
Oh, I didn't need to do ointment. Derp. Oh yeah, to do a little...
Yeah, I don't know if this actual cut was that big of a deal, but yeah, they do these little things here and there. Little cure movies. Sutured up.
Oh, that's right. There is a fucking thing about how many people you kill later.
Well, listen, if there weren't a couple of people involved in that, it would be boring. Did you whiff your 1911 headshot on that guy?
I think so, yes.
Well, that'll be very useful later, but that's a wild place to find the snow face camo. Or face paint.
I'm in the trenches.
Is that him?
Trying to remember what the cutoff is. Oh.
Guys,
Okay, that's a lie. You say that guy said, I see him. You didn't see him. You saw your buddy standing behind him. Trying to remember what the cutoff is of, like, camo index. 90% usually they can't see you. At least you're inside the machine guns. I'm pretty sure I've gotten busted in this area before outside the trench line, and it's bad. Yeah, that guy, that asshole.
Oh, I think this is. Oh, I need. Oh, wait, here's the door.
And I believe you will fuck those guys shit up if you blow up that building.
I will, but I need the C4 for it.
I think you can roll grenades.
I don't
forget to shoot that frog.
What happens when I shoot this frog? I've seen like 2 of them so far, and I just haven't shot them yet.
They're a collectible. I think you gotta get all of them to get like a secret. But yeah, they just do that. They're one of the game's collectibles. I am actually pretty sure you can roll grenades in destructible buildings. Don't remember if it takes more than one, though.
Well, let's find out. When I get him. Oh, that magazine. Actually, those might be helpful. I thought it was a different kind of magazine there for a second.
No, I believe that is a book in this game.
What's wrong?
Out of there. Killed some mice. Rat. Right, rats. Our rat. And no, you might need a C4.
Yeah, I think I need the C4.
Wait, don't go out that exit yet.
Why?
I think you can... Sorry, you can turn around to your left now. I think there's another... Oh, can you get through the fence? Yeah, you can go around the fence. There's another building you can go in.
I was just in there. There was medicine in there.
Oh, that was the medicine one? Okay, sorry. I looked away for a second. I thought there was C4 in this area. Maybe you
I thought there
supposed
was
to backtrack?
too, but... Oh, wait, what's this?
Oh, well, there's a man there. That's number one.
I'm trying to work on my sneaking. I'm supposed to be good at this.
Who's that?
Hi.
Well, you got him.
A lot. Billy Pete, TNT. Ah, TNT.
There we go, TNT.
AK, baby.
I mean, definitely what's the main thing in the sneak is this place is muddy, not leaf.
Yeah, let me see.
Do you have good camo for mud right now, though? This is another factor. You got to collect camouflage types. You saw it earlier when we got the chocolate chip, so... Different things are good for different places, obviously. And you don't start with a full set. Yeah, it might be a while before we get the plastic explosives, but the remote TNTs you do get. Okay, it's hot.
Who's that? Radio, we need backup.
Took that guy down.
Control here. HQ respond.
You got his radio.
Yeah, I did.
There's another asshole calling it in, sadly, but that's pretty funny. You really shouldn't have gotten back in the trench, buddy. This is another thing that I do like. If you do break line of sight, guys will fire where they think you were, and then kind of like reposition to look for you. We do make fun of Metal Gear guards a lot, but I do think in 3 these guys are pretty upgraded to make room for the new camo system. If you're below like 50%, they'll spot you pretty good from a ways away.
I don't know if the medicine one goes up.
Who's that?
Speaking of which, there's this guy. Tackle him. Or punch him.
Punch him with TNT.
Yeah, you can't grab him because TNT's not secret paddle, but you can beat his ass.
I'm just getting out of here.
Yeah, I don't, like I said, I looked away for a second when you did the medicine one. If it's got the stack of like crates in the back, I think you can blow it up. Anyway, boss fight.
Boss fight, son of a bitch.
First boss fight. Oh, it's okay. This one's not hard. You just got to remember to trank him.
Ah, you're here at last.
Otherwise, you'll cause a time paradox.
Info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us.
But you just called us, boss.
He literally did just call you. He's like, bye.
No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
Sick. I do believe they had someone do the mocap for this.
12 shots.
Yes. And I think that's why Ocelot's so extra now, is because the mocap actor they had for him could do all this stuff. This is just so bamboozled.
Shots. Draw.
Look at the tumbleweed.
Yeah, I know.
Also, look. Right there. What is that? Just...
Nah, it's a goat. Also, there are hornet nests.
Oh, move. Fuck.
So ditches cover. Yeah, they go after him. There he is.
You won't get away from me!
Second done. Careful. Gee, I think he might be in cover. Yep. But yes, even though he said leave us, those guys will sometimes fire from the back line.
How dare me.
Son of a... Shoot! Nice shot.
Ah!
Bad, eh?
I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip.
I like to shoot this.
Time is exhilarating. Not bad.
Ooh, hi. Can't remember, can you shoot his hat off?
Yes, I can.
I think that makes him very nettled.
Yeah, I'll shoot off his hat.
My hat.
Sure. Blech.
Yeah, Russian rations are not great.
Eat rat. Was not bad.
I love the little comments. Rat was not bad. Could have been worse. Could have been a Russian ration.
Game, I would like you to be a little bit better about my aim direction.
No, this is sadly, I think, where we're in the zone.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy.
A little deliberately janky.
Sorry about that, man. Actually,
You thinking if you can hit him with a snake? I don't know if you can, but you can try.
I'll try.
But yeah, I think the shooting controls are a little deliberately janky in this, because obviously there were like normal first-person shooters, like you remember, and games with like optional first-person mode at this point. But we're still trying to harken to the classic Metal Gear formula. So you can't throw over there.
I love it.
He's gonna challenge you to a duel.
Not bad, eh? It's no use.
Fucking... Yeah, I just tried, you know, fucking hip fire, just completely whiffed. Oh, god damn.
Right in your noggin. May need to take a break behind this rock for a sec. This is the one thing I like the cure menu.
Oh. Nice.
Get the bullet out. There's no direct, not as much direct healing in this game. I don't think. Did you have the life medicine? It'd be in your backpack. Okay, yeah. So you got like one life medicine.
I better pop it.
A little bit of life. Okay, he's reloading. Yeah, I remember this being like, it's cool, but it's definitely the aiming is not as good as you'd like.
Damn it. Major, I can't just sit back and watch.
Sure you can.
Yeah.
Stay out of this. Major. Damn!
Oh, he found his hat.
Oh! That was the snake.
See my technique?
Yeah, got him a little. Okay. Shit. There you go. Got him in the elbow.
Damn it.
The bee!
Found us.
Wild as shit. Get the fuck out of here. We gotta get out of here.
He is spinning them to death.
Yes. And he's getting a lot of them.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
I'm lucky? I'm covered in bees.
I need my bug juice.
That will actually be relevant later.
Why?
Better than be covered in bees. I get it, Snake. Alright, you're in a cave.
I do believe I will naturally fucking... Oh, hey, there it is. Thank you.
Yep. There's your animal camo.
I did not pick it up.
Yep. Oh, I don't know what brightness your TV's set at. I can see pretty well right now. To your left from this position.
Left?
I mean, where Snake is. Actually, I don't know how well you can see where Snake is. Oh, yeah, I'm looking at the capture. It's pitch fucking dark. I can see mostly just fine. That's weird. Yeah,
Okay, here's a little bit of light.
Okay, yeah.
I can just...
No, it's not to your left anymore. You're back kind of where you started, so it's right in front of you.
Right in front?
Yeah, okay. Scooch a
Oh,
little
wait,
left.
there it is.
Yeah, you found it. There it is. Yeah, sorry, I looked at the capture and I'm like, holy shit, it's dark. Yeah, I don't know why the PS5 screen share. Maybe it's like keyed to what my brightness settings are. God, how fucking bright do I have this game then? But yes, I do believe that Snake's night vision naturally adjusts after a while. You may also be able to find the... Do you find the NPGs in here?
I don't know, but I do know it's some sort of... There is a bit of a cave system in here.
Yeah.
God, I need like a torch or... If I light my cigarette, will it give me light?
I do believe that the cigar will give you a little bit of light, yes.
Oh,
Yeah, you're at 8 of 8.
I'm not good with the active sonar. Motion detector is probably going to be the best.
Yeah, the active sonar is cool, but like I said, guys hear it when you ping near them, and that shit just sucks. Can't remember. Are there men in here?
I don't
want to
think
camouflage
so.
up. Not in this cave, probably.
No, I think it's just a you know, being lost in the fucking...
Snake had to pick between 1 million bees or a cave, and he was like, "Cave, let's go."
Okay, yeah, no, I'm starting to see more detail now.
Yeah, there we go.
Alright, and yes, the cigarette does give me a little bit. Oh, hello, friend. I'm surprised I did not step on you. No, it's doing immediate damage to my health. Are those crab?
Crab battle. Also, no, I think those are frogs.
Crab.
No, they are the crab. They are the cave crab. Nice.
Eat crab. Kenyan mauve mangrove crab? Okay.
I imagine he just popped the whole crab in his mouth and just chewed.
Oh, wait, was it all? I recall... Yeah, no, I'm slowly being able to see here, but...
So, it's funny. They call them, in this game, Kenyan mangrove crabs, maybe the appropriate. Technically, mangrove crab is like a broad category of crab.
Torch.
Also closely related to fiddler crabs. There you go. Now you got some light. But
Also,
all of them
this.
are generally in the Indo-Pacific. Yes, the glowing mushrooms. I think if you just have them and call paramedic, you can get the funny conversation.
I think it's
You
singing.
got some instant noodles, huh?
Instant noodles?
No, it is paramedic.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It was invented in Japan just recently. Add some hot water and it's ready to eat.
First
It's
paramedic's gonna
cheap
tell you
and
how
can be
fucking
stored for a
rad
long
instant
time.
noodles are.
And besides, it's delicious. It's like a miracle.
I don't know if it's delicious. I like mine. I like my
Speaking
I like my
of which-
instant noodles, but I have to put some like green onions,
Are you
some
going to eat
meats.
that?
I was planning.
Yeah, ideally I eat instant noodles with like some
all
actual
right.
grilled chicken in there.
Is there some reason I shouldn't?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then what did you mean?
I was just going to say that if you weren't going to eat it, you should bring it back to me. I've always wanted to try some.
Whatever.
I see you cut yourself a rat. The rats in that area are the descendants of wild Norway rats that were domesticated by humans as pets and lab animals. They're not poisonous, and I don't think they'll attack you, but they're quick little creatures, so you might have a hard
We
time
have to
catching
double
one.
check if rats are poisonous.
I see you found some Russian glow caps.
Here we go.
The Russian glow cap is a kind of luminescent fungus, a mushroom that glows in the dark.
Why would a mushroom glow in the dark?
It's bioluminescent, just like a firefly. It uses the so-called luciferin luciferase reaction. To put it simply, luciferin reacts with luciferase in the presence of magnesium 2+ ions, breaking it down into oxyluciferin and carbon dioxide. The carbonyl groups in the oxyluciferin are initially in an electrical excited state. When they return to their base state, they give off light. Did you get all that?
Not really.
Oh.
By the way, does that mushroom recharge your batteries when you eat it?
Huh?
I mean, it seems like if you ate a glowing mushroom, it might recharge your batteries or something.
Snake, your batteries are organic batteries. They produce electricity.
Oh, maybe I
by
have to actually eat
utilizing
one.
the potential difference between cells. Organic batteries are known for their highly efficient energy conversion, but they still
Yeah, I think if
rely
you
on
ate one and
chemical
recharged your
reactions
battery,
between
he would say it
proteins
did
and
that, and
enzymes
paramedic
to
is just like,
They'll get recharged.
what?
believe what you want.
Great.
Great.
You shouldn't have said that, paramedic. Now you're gonna have a conversation later, and Steve's gonna be like, "Yeah, I charged my batteries." She's gonna be like, "Huh? What?"
No, so I'm gonna use my motion detector, drain my battery, eat that shroom, and call them back. But, oh yes, also torch. Let's see here. Came from that way. Then I go this way. Hey, don't you get snippy with me. I'll shoot you. Okay, so... Ah! That's a frog. Hello, frog friend. Frog A. Also frog A. You okay there, friend? You look tired.
You are almost out of trank darts.
I am. That is bad.
Said I think you can only hold 3 live animals in cages anyway.
It is true. Interesting. It put me out here. Ah,
Yeah, it's some
goodness.
weird shit in this cave.
Please, 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 please. Okay. Oh. This should be good. Recharge the battery after eating.
Paramedic,
What's up?
you were right.
About what?
I ate a Russian glow cap and it charged up my batteries.
Huh? That's great. Snake, can you excuse me for a second?
Sure.
Did you just hear that?
Yeah. There's no way eating a bioluminescent batteries to recharge.
What do you think it means?
Beats me. Maybe it's all in his mind.
You mean like a placebo effect?
Why not? You've seen how gullible he is.
Well, I guess there's no harm done. Should we let him keep believing it?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, Snake, I'm back. Yes, the Russian glow cap is a glowing mushroom, so it'll recharge your batteries when you eat it. Do you want to save? Snake, have you
Oh,
seen
shit.
007 from Russia with Rob?
Uh-oh.
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about it?
Ooh, it's here.
Gadgets, the cars, the guns.
Major,
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
what good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted.
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
Wow, he's just fucking saying the
trust her
quiet part
yet.
out loud.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand. I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your code name to 00 Snake.
Major.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I love just the clenched teeth you hear in Paramedic's voice.
Yes. I don't know if it's like they got higher quality recording equipment or just the style of directing changed a little, but I feel like there's a little more of that in the voice acting. Like, not that 2 was bad, but I feel like we got like some textual tone here. Also, once again, I do believe that him saying, "I bet they'll make 20 more of these," was probably a gag based on how many Bond films had come out between when this game is set and when this game was made. Frog?
Let's see if I can
Room full of bats. Ooh, there's some shit though.
Wait, no, actually, I think this is the way I need to go. Oh, okay, cool.
Oh,
Shoddy?
you needed those. Well, you needed those if you want to get the boss's special camouflage. There are some great crabs here if you want to stock up. M37 is the shotgun.
Yep, yeah, it's just a good old pump. Wait, so wait, if that was the way I was supposed to go, what's over this way? I don't really think I need to stock up. Oh, this is just more ammo. Oh wait, did they both go to the same location?
They might both go down there.
Yeah, because there it is. That's it. That's the boss ring. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the other direction.
Yeah, I would say maybe go back that way and go under that ledge. There might be something else there. I'm trying to remember if they do both loop back up.
Did I go too far? I might have gone too far. No, I don't think I'll be there. Just further back. I am glad though I am back full up. I was a little concerned at Kiss when I was going a little ham with the trank earlier. Nope. Okay, I did go too far. Oh, there it is.
It's right there.
On your left. Or, well, it's actually your right, but. Hello, frog. Well, there is something here. What is that? Ah, it's the snow uniform.
Okay, that'll be important for later. Is there water camo in here somewhere? You already have the water pattern. I don't remember.
I don't have the water pattern, but now that you mention it, let me see here. Well, black is good, so why not? I am the darkness.
Yep, pretty good in dark places.
95.
You get that sweet 95.
Oh, you have missed a lot, Loth. Mostly that I still suck at these games. Apparently, I can't actually, like, sneak up behind someone and grab them. I kind of have to, like, get close and then do this, like, kind of last-second dash at them. It's real easy for guys to see me. If I'm not in the... Oh. I think you just popped me out. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. And I'm curious now that I'm out of it. Rawr. Flectarn, DPM, Desert Tiger, Snow.
Yeah, Flectarn I think is it Dutch? Oscam I'm pretty sure is Australian. Secret. If there was the water cannon here, there was like a secret passage cider. But like I said,
I caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss.
I once had every drop in this game memorized, but I do not. And I do interpretive dance.
World of anguish beyond your imagination. Let's get started.
Buck juice is already equipped. 1911's good.
So you want to use the 1911? Or do you want to try and stun him out for the Hornet camo?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still real bullets. I do believe actually, like, doing damage to them does mean their stamina depletes fast. A little.
Is that all you got?
Well, there's plenty of free fish if you need some of that.
Go, my brothers!
I'm trying to see if there was any other like places to fucking stand.
There's a few. Like, I think you can stand up way back there, and there's another rock there.
Found him!
Grenade.
Yeah, he does that.
You're fucking.
Well, that's why they gave you smoke grenades.
Oh, that's what smoke grenades do?
Yes, smoke grenades, I believe smoke grenade will remove his bee armor. Yes, that is a phrase I said, chat. His armor made of bees. But yeah, if you smoke him out, I think that should disperse it. Got you with the goo.
Well, actually, you know what? Hang on. Let's. So, hey, guy, I need a second.
Snake, you've got alarm pheromones all over your clothes.
When the pain hits you with alarm pheromones, the hornet's attacks will become more aggressive. They'll assault you more often, so be careful. If you get covered in the alarm pheromones, you should go into the survival viewer and change your clothes immediately.
I don't think I knew that one.
Snake, watch out for those bullet bees. Bullet bees are the name the pain gives the special hornets he raises inside his own body.
Oh, Jesus.
And if they get into your body, your wounds will become worse and worse until you get rid of them.
Yes.
If you're afflicted by
The pain is a
bullet bees,
real
go into the survival viewer immediately and use Cure to dig them out with your knife. Once the bullet bees are out, don't forget to apply
I'm probably not
some
going to try and
disinfectant
port
to the
this
wound.
guy to Singularity War.
The pain is said to possess the power to control his hornets at will. Watch out for insect-based attacks, especially his so-called bullet bees.
The pain has the power to control swarms of hornets at will. Watch out for his hornet-based attacks.
Yeah, even Sigurd don't really know anything else.
Burn. When I get a burn
From the grenade.
Ah.
Ointment? Is it just ointment bandage?
Bandage.
Yeah.
Well, I'm pretty sure I've been hit with alarm pheromones, so camouflage, uniform, naked,
ready to rock.
There we go. Had to fix that. But since we're out of here, probably won't need the torch anymore. Taiwanese Cobra, okay. And then
I'm probably glad you shot that guy with a dart. Yep, de-armored. No bee armor for you.
It's useless. Mutations of real pain. Tommy gun.
Oh yeah, this is my favorite part. Tommy gun.
Is that all
Just throw
you
it away.
got? Mutations of real pain.
oh, okay, so I can't.
That was right on him.
I think I went over him.
Going to run away.
You're the one wearing fucking bee armor. Don't you fucking at me.
All right, well they're dispersed.
back up in here.
That I think happens because the grenades keep going in the water.
Attack!
Yeah.
My guy, you're standing on an island covered in bees.
Grenade!
Oh, is there more supplies down at the bottom?
There might be.
You definitely can, like, knife or shoot those fish if you need more stamina or food. You are summoning the power of bees, my guy.
Tommy God. Hey!
Oh, you stopped him.
Oh, there's something down here.
Spy with my little eye. Regular grenades.
So this is probably the move. I need to move underwater and move. Okay.
Well, you're naked, so you do have a very low camo index.
Alright, well, let's see what the fucking camo index for fucking being in water is. Let's see here.
You got a few. You can get some pluses.
We'll go with the standard all draft. Oh, actually, target stripe's a little bit better, it looks like. But still, it's like 10%. What do you want me to do?
Oh, no, I'm just saying. I don't know if it exactly does this, but from what I remember, I feel like when you're at like negative camo index is like they get real good at spotting you.
Hey,
yeah,
I'm
you're like
95.
95 when you dive all the way under. Run out of air.
Before I even make it to the top, he's like, aha! That's bullshit.
Yes, tough.
Taking in the knees. Taking in the nads.
I mean, that's one of the good hitboxes.
Hello, fish. Goodbye, fish.
Might want to be eating them fish soon.
Actually, I probably should be eating something, yeah. I'll just eat it underwater.
All this swimming, baby.
Eat rat.
Yeah, about a quarter bar. Yeah, that's some short. No line of sight.
Is it the Hornets? Does he share senses with his Hornets?
Yes, I think he realizes he gets the alert noise when he realizes when the hornets cluster on you. Yeah, I can. Shut up. Whoop! Can't see shit. Hornets.
Oh, wait, is it the deeper I am? Wow. That's pretty good. I hate it. Especially since this man is just not getting out of his fucking bee armor. I think I'm just gonna have to start hitting him with fucking grenades or something. Or really peek.
Yeah, I don't remember. There's something you can do to knock it off besides the smoke grenade.
I don't think it's regular ass grenades. Well, I got all my life back, so I can take some fucking hits. So let's get up here. We'll fight mano a mano a little bit here. Maybe it's just any grenade.
Okay. Yeah, got him. And I think I might have done a little stamina damage.
Oh, we switching up here?
me show you my new dance move.
Just the fucking propeller noises on these bees.
Yeah.
Phase 2!
Oh, your grenade got some fish.
I'll take it.
Free rations, baby.
Yeah, I do like it, the fact that the deeper I am, the harder I am to see. I think that's pretty neat. I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying.
Yep, you ran out of air.
Did that? I don't think I did. Whatever.
No, you didn't finish throwing it.
Is that all you've got?
I mean, I got more. Oh, maybe it
Oh,
didn't.
no, that didn't.
I didn't get it that time.
It has to be a direct hit. Grenade to you. Okay, that got him, and it made him drop his other grenade. Oh, you've been pheromoned.
Oh, I can actually see it now.
Also, I believe you've deafened yourself.
Might have. We'll go to Leaf.
The snake hidden in the leaves.
Shut up. Oh. I know it's like, it's not realistic, but God, I love it when I have fucking, you know, when I have, throwing arcs. I was trying to think of the damn word.
Grenade!
Well, something hit me. But it wasn't him. Fuck!
You can shoot his grenades when he throws them at you.
Oh, I am, I got a bullet bee in my fucking, and what was it? Disinfectant. And what, bandage? Nope, not bandage. Suture kit? No. Septic? There it is. Septic knife. Well, if I hadn't... It doesn't fucking matter, because the minute I pop my head up, you're gonna see me immediately. Free fish. Oh, fuck. I can't stay as underwater as long as I would expect. Damn, there's a lot of fish.
Well, it goes down with your stamina meter, so. RP rations.
Because I don't like this. I have to, if I want to like be good, I have to get up here. I wasn't even on the ledge yet!
Yeah, I'm not even sure when that one came out.
Oh, hey, what's that? Grenades are full. Oh, it's arowanas. And a shark. Oh, look at this tiny shark. Eat.
He is my brother.
is your 1911?
Oh, fuck.
Not that I personally feel bad if you want to just fucking kill it, but you've done most of the work on stamina already. I do kind of wish those were a little more evenly balanced.
And I missed again.
Yeah, oh god, how do you... Do you have to keep holding the button to overhand throw?
No, I think I just have to go in first person and throw it over, and just throw it up more.
Yeah, it's... I'm trying to remember, because, like, I do believe there are some commands in this game that are technically pressure sensitive, because this is, like, when Kojima realized that pressure sensitive buttons were part of the PS2, and he was like, that's rad. I just don't remember if that's how grenade throws work. Because, yes, chat, if you're wondering what's going on there is, if you just tap the button, like, when you're standing there, Snake will underhand throw it, which is not good here, because there's so much fucking water.
So I threw it over, but guess what?
Oh,
it went too fucking far, so...
If you're quick, you can shoot his grenades out of the air. Because he fucking mails them to you. I do think the Pain is the most annoying boss in this game. It's the fucking bee armor. Too high? What the fuck?
No, I think his fucking vest is just being like, no.
Now shoot him in the dick. After he stops his Tommy gun.
Nope, and that was underhand. It worked though.
It kind of worked.
Yeah, I think the leg is actually the way to shoot him, not the leg. Well, I'm out of stun grenades, so fuck it. We're just gonna go to regular ass grenades. Got plenty of these. There we go. That looks pretty good.
Hey! Go, my brother!
You may have brothers, but I got your toes. No, my toes! Doing a Pain voice is really easy. You just kind of sound like a weird little bee guy. I shouldn't say little bee guy. He's a weird big bee guy. This man is 6 feet tall and also has the power of hornets.
Some guys get to have all the luck, I guess. But no, I think I got this. I just gotta shoot him in the leg.
Yeah, the headshots do more damage, but it's too easy to fuck it up.
Nope.
Tommy gun!
And then I just go fucking...
Those fish are fucking dead.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Are you just going to run away?
Don't you fucking sass me, my guy. I just saw you do Tommy gun into bee grenade and then put your bee armor back on. And now you're spitting bullet bees. What are the limits of your vaguely defined bee power?
Nope, that wasn't it. Fuck. What was it? Disinfectant.
Styptic.
And... Nope, not bandage.
The styptic.
Oh, Steve Teeth, that's right. One more good hit and I'll probably win.
Which is good, because I've just realized you only have 8 tranks left. Overshot him. Oh, he's free, though. Ah, they fucking beat you.
Just listening to all the fish I'm getting. Fucking!
Tommy God.
Okay, fine. This should do it. Look at his
Get
fucking
his toes. Oh, that time he missed. I saw that bounce off the cable. There you go.
Fuck.
Right in his knee. But now you too can dress like a bee.
The pain. The pain.
Take a fucking nap. What?
Yeah, they explode still. Where do you think Big Boss got this idea later? So I believe if you want to also actually pick up the Hornet camo, you have to, like, go up that little ledge in front of you. Not in front of the camera, in front of Snake.
Oh, I see, I get it.
Yeah, you gotta go the whole wrap around and, like, dive over there. Because not only do you have to work to actually do technically a non-lethal kill, but then you gotta do some platforming. Yep, there it is. Now you have the Hornet Stripe, which if you're wearing, you are immune to bees.
Which is useful in some areas. But God, that was... I haven't played this game in a long time. Shit.
Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure the pain is like the... I don't want to say the stupidest, but like it's the toughest fight, I think, in the game. Because like a lot of the others are pretty straightforward. You have the tools for.
Well, let's see if anyone has anything to say. I want people to congratulate me.
I heard you defeated the pain.
Yeah, it wasn't easy. And there's still 3 more of them left.
4. There are still 4 more Cobras left, including their leader, the boss.
I'm aware of that.
Good. The exit from the cave should be toward the back. Proceed through the cave and find the exit to the swamp aqueduct.
I see you have a calorie mate.
Calorie mate?
The thing you're holding now?
Oh, the little block that looks like a cookie?
Try it, it's pretty good.
Okay. But what is this thing? Never seen anything like it.
Calorie Mate is an energy supplement that contains all the proteins, lipids, vitamins, carbohydrates, and minerals needed for a balanced diet. It's a well-balanced food. Because of that, it's just perfect for giving your body the nutrition it needs in combat.
It sounds like a space-age food.
Real astronaut food is not very good, but that should taste fine.
Yeah, and it'll help balance out all this jungle food I'm eating.
It's easy and quick to eat, so it's perfect when you're running late for an important mission in the morning.
I've never been late for a mission.
Really? Aren't you always keeping people waiting? It's easy to keep track of your calorie.
There's so many good dialogue cues of this
so
game.
It's good for losing weight too. All of the geisha girls in Japan use it for watching their calories.
Is that why they're all so slim?
Right. And any diet where you eat nothing at all is bad for the body.
I see. You seem to know a lot about Japan, don't you?
Yes, I love Japan.
The weapon you've got equipped now is a prototype model of the Mark 22, a suppressor-equipped pistol currently in development by the Navy. It's been modified to act as a tranquilizer gun. The Mark 22 is a heavily modified special ops version of the M39 pistol used as a sidearm by the SEALs. Probably the biggest change from the M39 is that it's got a longer barrel, which allows it to be equipped with a suppressor. And it uses a slide lock mechanism. That makes it a lot quieter, but it also means you have to load a new round into the chamber by hand every time you fire. It's also fitted with tall, adjustable sights, so you can use the front and rear sights to line up your shot even with a suppressor attached.
Looks like they got rid of the magazine safety, too.
Good eye. That feature wasn't too popular with guys like you who know their guns. The shear release lever's been taken off as well, meaning the hammer won't fall even with the safety on.
So I can just cock and lock.
That, and you get the added bonus of not having any mechanical noise from decocking, even with the safety on. The perfect pistol for a sneaking mission, huh?
Snake, you beat the pain.
Not without a tough fight.
How did it feel to fight one of the boss's comrades?
What are you getting at?
I just want to know what it's like to have fought a member of the legendary Cobra unit. That's all.
What you want to know is if I can really face the boss. Is that right?
Well, that too.
Eva, he summoned a Tommy gun made of hornets.
I'll get the mission done.
How the fuck does that work?
So the exit of the cave is up ahead?
Right. Go to the end of the cave and you'll come out in an aqueduct overgrown with mangroves. This leads to the Ponizovye swamp.
Oh shit, that's fucking right.
Yep. I was about to say, chat's not ready for another thing. If you want those ground melons, give them a niff.
D-med. Oh, digestive medicine.
Digestive medicine, yeah. Give some digestive medicine. I think they do pretty good stamina recovery.
Pardon me, lads. Snake's just chilling, living their best life.
Listen, so long as you don't step on a snake, you're probably...
Tree bark looks like it's pretty good. Oh, black is still... I guess because we're still in, quote-unquote, cave.
Yeah, you're still in darkness.
Oh, interesting. Walking reduces it by 5, while running reduces it by 10.
Is that what makes guys turn around? Is the 5 enough to make them, like, catch you? It's been a little bit since I played 3, since the HD collection came out, so, like, I don't remember all the minutiae of the systems. I'm glad it at least tracks. Also, yes, bottomless pit. Don't fall in. Wasn't it morning earlier? Why does it look like sunset all of a sudden?
Look at that nerd just flying up there.
Ruin his fucking day from here.
He's dead.
Correct. Now I think you might want to switch off the black because you're outside.
That's true. But also, this is a great time for the cat hat. Yeah! Let's go! Oh, I am on one. Okay. Doesn't look look like I'm spoiled for choice, but let's go with. I'm just the croc.
I do think there are sometimes items in those little like broad areas. So try and keep your eyes out if you can see.
Oh, I hear the fucking sound. Oh, there's an item.
Yeah, there's this asshole.
False mango. Oh, this is gonna suck, ain't it? Oh no, it's fine. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I think it's called a false mango because it just looks like a mango, but it is not. Didn't see a shit. Oh yeah, that's right. You definitely want to go this way. I think this is a little supply base or something. Also, yes, by the way, chat, the rocket platforms, those are real. As in they were built and tested. I think you took your cap off.
I did. Okay, I can't look into the sun.
Yeah, Stink said he did not pack his sunglasses. These guys are pretty shit, though. That was a grenade. That will probably be much more effective than what they were doing before.
Yeah, I can't really run from a grenade. Not now.
Not need even water, no. But yes, no, these like I said, these rocket platforms were an actual thing that I think were tested in America, not Soviet Russia. They're not very efficient, but we built them.
Now we're fine, my dude.
There's something inside that boat right there. You're not in the boat yet.
Alright. Now that dude's not actually fucking shooting at me.
One more on the door. Oh, they're firing flares. That's what the yes.
We've lost the enemy. Enter high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is well nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Somebody in that boat. I'm trying to see if there's any.
Yeah, I don't recall. Can you even first person when you're swimming?
I can, but I think it'll be easier if I just. Oh, there's nothing in that boat. Okay. Okay, thank you.
Boat physics.
Willie Pete's. Okay. Hey, you got suppressor on you? That is not what I wanted to do. I'll take those.
Oh yeah, there's some stuff down there. That's right.
Nice.
There we go. There's one of those.
Oh, SVD, baby.
Yeah.
Grenade.
So look, it's a room with boxes. And they gave you TNT.
Yeah, look at that, baby. Oh.
Well, you blasted that guy into the water.
No, nothing really changed here.
I mean, it's scorched up. I think it counts. There's some stuff under the dock, or is that a different area?
What's that? Yeah, this got dead.
He was blown up by TNT and flung. That's a fish or pig. I thought for a second there was something under the other dock, but no, it was a fish. You can sneak some swim goggles.
Yeah.
No. New day in FGO, everybody.
Cat. I'm just a humble Gavial, just enjoying my swim upstream. Do not mind me. I must go home to the Gavial missus and my Gavial kids. Oh, if I remember correctly, I think there's a secret here. If you're quick on the draw, but...
Yeah, it's hard to pull off.
It's really hard to pull off.
You did get the SVD, though, so we could try it, but it's... tough.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Vulcan.
Why, Yoda?
Damn you!
Electric roping. Fried.
Yeah, it's on the heart side, too.
Hold it right there, traitor. Let's find out just how lucky
Notice also he's lost the engravings.
Watch closely.
Ah, this shit.
One of these
Ah, that's
three
right, the
guns
3.
has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row.
Because Ocelot can't just play normal Russian roulette.
And someone has pissed their pants.
Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
Woo. That was 5, by the way.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield. You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
My God.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What?
What did you put those bullets in there?
He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it. I'm leaving him to you, the field.
So clearly this is Vamp's dad.
Yeah, I don't remember what country the fear's supposed to be from, but
The old
Vamp is
man
actually
always
Romanian.
sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
nobody reacts to the plot at all.
As you shouldn't.
Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops.
You already shot your load, though.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
The sorrow, is that you?
There he was.
Yep.
Just gonna leave him out there. He sleeps now. Alright, let's see if I can do this.
Do you want to save first? Because I don't think you get any of the extra shit if you pull this off.
Yeah.
The moss camo is actually really good.
You want to save? Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Nope, never heard of it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim, and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but...
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
How rude! Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Smooth. Flipped it around.
Fine. I'll just be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fishman.
I appreciate the concern.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
I think there was actually supposed to be like a diver boss in 2, but they replaced him with just one of the vamp fights.
Yeah, I can see that, yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure there were supposed to be 2 more members of Dead Cell.
Oh, what was the other one then?
He was named Old Boy, and he was a soldier who was like 100 years old. They basically rolled him into the end. And I don't know if he had any special gimmicks in 2 is the main thing. I think he was just supposed to be really old.
Wait, how do I...
You may have to take your hat off.
Guys, let me...
Check the menu.
Guy?
Oh. Well, now you're holding the shot, so... What does it say in there? Adjust scope with triangle.
It's not...
Oh, no.
It's still not letting me actually...
Yeah, I don't remember. I think you might have to blind fire this.
That makes no goddamn sense. There it is. Okay, I have to do L1.
We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown.
Why are we like this? Actually, does it even say that?
Yes, it does. Scope with
L1.
With L1.
Okay, but...
Then adjust scope with triangle.
So I have to use R1 to be in first person, you know, which also puts me... Oh. Puts me down, but when I pull out a fucking scope, then all I have to send uses...
Who's that? What the...
Shoot players. It did blow something up, but I don't know if that was the end or not.
No, I don't think it was.
The shot's really tricky to pull off.
But yes, no, the thing is if you're quick on the draw, you can fucking take out the end in this area.
Yeah, when you first leave the cutscene, he's just sitting out there in his wheelchair, and a guy comes and grabs him.
I do think if I hit the barrel... I think that's what I'm supposed to do, is hit the barrel and that blows him up.
Yeah. Which you did do, I just don't know if he was moved or not. Because you technically accidentally started an alert first.
This is HQ.
Control here. Enter high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him. This is HQ.
Oh, they're running out of ammo. Shieldy boy! Remember, those shield guys are a pain in the ass.
I didn't need to do that.
Yeah, the edge physics are a little odd. you can you okay, you can grab them. I think you can roll through them as well.
Wow, you guys have got some fucking range on this shit. Oh yeah, I shot this.
Yep. Got him in the shoulder.
Oh, I'm about to die.
Yeah. You're perishing.
From a cut. Come on, guys.
He whiffed that fucking knife attack like a doofus. Is that everybody? I think that is. Yeah.
Horrible at this game. Fuck, I might just start fucking over off screen and get back to this point while not being a fucking doof.
Well, you got the practice.
Yeah. I guess it just depends on how far we get tonight.
Yeah. I was gonna say we're coming up on 5 hours since we started earlier.
We can.
I'm good to keep going for a while, but if you guys also want to protect democracy tonight, I'm going to be.
I do want to protect
too much up later because I'm fucking was getting my ass melted by. Actually, it was my brains. My brains were melted by oak pollen. You want to chill for just a little bit.
Let me see what camouflage is good for this area.
Yeah, splitters, urban.
Honestly, this tiger stripe looks like to be the best for here too.
Yes, there is a splitter, but I don't think you can get it just yet.
Oh, this guy got a shotgun.
Yeah. I was about to say, you want to scooch a little closer to the stairs?
Just in case, yeah.
He comes up all the way up. Yep, he's coming. You ready to punch him in the dick?
Huh?
Yes, it should be press and hold left stick to interrogate.
I'm holding?
Do you have to have the knife in your hand when you do that?
I probably do.
Okay.
I'm holding it?
It's so weird. That's what like I said, I looked it up. It's what it said. Grab him and then press and hold left stick.
Is there... Let me see here. Audio, real-time cutscenes. Fucking... What was this? Reverse, normal. Man, nothing here on it.
Interrogate while grabbing a guard. Press L3 to threaten a guard. Press triangle, slit their throat.
Press triangle to slit their throat. Okay.
Yeah, triangle's the kill.
Huh?
Oh.
Who's that?
Yeah, no, everywhere says to do L3.
I'm holding. Okay, I'm holding it circle. I'm holding. I'm dragging, pushing.
Answer me.
Oh, there it is.
Speak.
Yeah, you're saying L3, right?
Yes.
It was L2.
It's L2? Yeah, yeah, that's weird. That should have been pressing... Well, everybody's saying it. Maybe we should have been pressing stick. So it's the left trigger button. I admit, I don't think we were using that button for anything, but yeah.
Oh, nice.
Thermal goggles, those are important. The
Desert.
desert face paint, that'll be handy later. I think this door gets opened later, but...
This is the door that the end was came through.
Yeah. I think you have to backtrack through this area later, and they'll reopen it, but yeah. Get your steez back.
Yeah, we're gonna take a moment here. Eat this arowana.
Oh, there's a video for this. Get a load of this shit.
Nom, 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 nom. Fuck. So extra. Was pretty tasty.
Middle of the road. It was tasty.
All right, now I can stop wondering about that.
Yeah, okay, we got that solved. And those guys will, tell you, like, if there's a depot or something nearby.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Oh, you have the cardboard box, don't forget.
I think I should be okay over here. As I recover some health.
We're just chilling.
What?
Sorry, I retweeted something earlier today about the actions menu in Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah, no.
And you posted it in our public Final Fantasy 14 chat, and it is still blowing people's minds.
Is it?
Yeah. Robin just replied, and it's just like, what? What the fuck? I'll have to set that next time I get into 14. Which will probably at minimum be tomorrow, because all of our weekly and mini-mog objectives are going to refresh.
Yeah, no, I went and did a quick circus tower for my mog.
Punch my mic. Yeah, I took care of my stuff the other day. I did defeat that one guy in triple try.
Oh, sick.
And I got all my book stuff done over the weekend. So tomorrow I can get a new book.
I don't know. Maybe I'll go and get into 14 afterwards. I don't know. I've been like so down with Helldivers 2. I've like put in no 14 time. Like maybe I will. Maybe I'll, because I still got to level Dragoon. Well, actually, no. After we get done this, I'm probably gonna start over and try and get to whatever part we started at and just be really fucking good at the game.
Yeah, look at how good I am.
Canceling the alert. Return to your position.
Hey, look, I can't.
Some of these guys are gonna start waking up soon.
Yeah, they'll be knocked out.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, somebody's up. Is he up the steps?
I would assume up the steps.
Sadly, this place is like solid concrete, so your footsteps are noisy.
I don't see him up there.
Yep, there he is. He's creeping down. He's creeping. Ow!
Ah, that was all his bones.
That's good shit. I think that door opens.
Food.
Oh, this is their food supply you can fuck with.
We're under attack?
No, it's one of the guys woke up.
What's wrong?
I'm just an everyday box. No need to worry about me.
Instant noodles.
Man, do I want to have some instant noodles? I think I do.
Unless you got your calorie mates.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
These poor bozos are just finding so many knocked out guys.
Yarp.
What's wrong?
What's wrong is you fought a man. You all saw him.
Shit, I mean they're outside? No. I think those are...
The enemy's here?
Oh, no, that dude's right outside.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're being attacked. Enemy position
Oh, shit,
unknown.
someone is
Going
right
into high
outside.
alert.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
No one here after all.
Shit, he's up there. And there's a dude up there. Yeah, blowing up that ammo was pretty good.
Yeah, I cooked him pretty good.
Now we have two dudes here.
Yeah, I believe the extra guys do eventually fuck off when the caution goes all the way down.
Yeah.
God, look at that one bozo aiming his pistol. But yeah, there's a couple of different things you can blow up in case you didn't pick up on that, chat. If you blow up food, guys have like super low stamina and are constantly like, oh, I'm so hungry. So you can trick them into eating bad things. If you blow up ammo supplies, they like run out of guns for their primaries fast.
Alright.
That was no chill, buddy.
That really was no chill. No chill for you. Fuck off. What, you want? What? You want to do this?
Just powerbomb him into the stairs. Grania Gorky South. It's night now.
Oh, isn't this...
Is this already the boss fight?
I feel like it might be.
No, wait. No, it's when you come back, because it's during daytime.
Alright, well. Areas like
I mean,
this give me the heebie-jeebies.
There's still some bullshit. Don't forget your thermals.
Oh, thermals are super fucking important, actually.
But I think the fight's when you come back from the top.
I can see traps. Traps are warm. Is that the book? Is that what they tried to do? They tried to get me in a trap with the book?
Yes.
Hang on. Book. Looks like there's a pitfall trap there. Come on. There we go. That almost looks like a skull buried right there.
Might be.
Oh, there's a snake around a mushroom. Okay.
Yeah, but I think there are also snare traps that look like loops.
Oh, yeah, that's a snare trap. Okay.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's a snare around the mushroom. Once again, to fuck with you.
Bunny.
Also another book.
Also, a man trapped in a trap. Where Bunny? Bunny.
Oh, no, it's food.
Oh, I thought it was a book. Oh, let's eat frog. It's a cobra, so I bet you're a feisty fuck. Too bad, Snake. Keep eating. Rabbit. Yeah, this dude didn't have a good time.
That is a scientist. That is a shitty severance package.
Can I shoot that? No, I can't. Okay. But watch the snare.
Yeah, I have vivid memories of jumping down that ledge. That's when the boss fight starts.
Does the thing it's electric? It is. And they have dogs. For fuck's sake. Alright, let's see if I can find the box. The box. What the box?
Huh?
Nothing. Pardon me, friend. Oh, I see you using your, Oi!
You want to? Okay, didn't get you. I was gonna say you may want to double check the coloration on that snake.
Nah, that one right there would get me. And that one. Why do they put the fucking box at the same area where the fucking hole is? But oh, you know what?
Now you gotta use real bullets. I think that guy might be red on black. That might be a milk snake. Funny enough, I think you can still throw milk snakes at guards and it makes them freak out because they think it's a coral snake.
Sounds about right.
But it won't actually, like, bite and incapacitate them. It just makes them go, whoa! Ah, yes, M37 bullet, also known as 12-gauge buckshot. back there, damn.
I might need to keep going then.
I'm pretty sure this is the destination.
Well, I guess I'll go
Call Eva?
Well, let me try the other side here real quick.
Yeah, I don't remember what the other side looked like.
Oh, no, it's that. But. Suppressor. Alright.
Oh, okay. There's a... ventilation shaft. There we go. The classic.
The only thing that tipped me off was the fact that it did the...
I think that's what it's there for.
Alright. Oh yeah, I did double check my Final Fantasy VII Rebirth order. They have the package now, and it says that the estimated delivery time is Thursday. So I'm excited. I'll be right there in it with everyone else.
Nice. I remember Chip Cheesem showing a reply. Cause, he tweeted a quote from them because he got his own, and they're like,
shouldn't have moved.
Only at 80%.
Who's that?
Nobody.
Also, I don't think you should phrase that as "who is that." You just saw a weird shape in the grass. But yeah, he posted his like order details with the same thing that was like, "We have your package." Crouch down, this guy. Shit. I can't see through the smoke grenade.
Speak. Speak. Speak.
Die.
I have bad news.
Speak. Answer me.
In the armory.
Answer me.
There's some ammo.
Answer me.
To the northeast.
You get to live today.
But yeah, that's what interrogating like.
Look at this nice ass little location here in the middle of the fucking jungle.
It is the Grand Design Bureau.
I feel like there's a way to get in there, but I'm trying to think of it.
You can go around back.
There's definitely stuff in here. Oh, I have been bulleted! Or cut. One of the two.
I think it was the cut. Yeah.
So...
A cliff guy.
XM1. Oh, it's the M16.
There we go. Yeah.
This is the experimental model.
Yep, still new. And you can find suppressors for it.
Ah, that's right. I can toggle firing modes too.
Yep.
Oh, God damn it. I wish I could... I just want to fucking... Okay, there it is. Yeah, that's some PS2. That's still some PS2 texture right
Yeah, I was
there.
about to say little low poly, but you got most of the stuff there. The carry handle, the high sights.
Oh, you know what? It is almost top of the hour. It's been, what, like 5 hours? Yeah. Like I said, I haven't been happy with my playthrough here so far, so I probably do want to actually put this down and actually get back into practicing and get my fucking feel on.
Well, you got about 5 hours of starter practice.
Yep. So, I think we're going to call it here. So, everyone, thank you very much for showing up. It has been a blast. I forgot how irritating some parts of Metal Gear Solid 3 is. I still love this game, but this is one of those things like, oh yes, I must reacquaint myself with its foibles.
Yeah, it's got a few quirks.
But we're going to get on out of here. We do got stuff to do. We might need to go shoot some bots. Maybe shoot some bugs. I don't know. But with that, we're going to get on out of here. I hope you all had a good time. If you don't, let me know. If you do, let me know. And we will see you next time. Have a great one, everyone. Bye-bye.
Good night.